Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland for another spectacular, wonderful, lovely, and relaxing rope drop morning. Good to see you all in the chat. Hope you have your coffee ready, maybe a scone or a croissant. I have had my coffee while I was sitting waiting for the parking structure to open. And it seems like it's going to be kind of a busy day. Parking structure was packed. Esplanade was full of people waiting to get in when I got there. So we are going to make it a theme park zen kind of a day, and we are not going to rush around or worry about all the crowds. We're just going to take in all the wonderful Disneyland atmosphere. We'll still get on some rides and such, but we're not going to rush around and make a big deal out of it. But let's say good morning to some of you guys that are in here. BB6 Dave, good morning. Yes, no, we're not doing Toy Story. Toy Story is not for the rope drop crowd. And Christy, PH Disney, welcome and good to see you. Yes, someday you'll get to do a rope drop. I love doing rope drop. Rope drop is actually, I almost prefer rope drop. I love the crisp, cool air in the morning, the generally lighter crowds. Right, if you guys don't know our friend Christy PH Disney, another content creator here on YouTube, live at the parks often, as well as part of our team, Park Streamers Chalk Walk team. One of my mods will drop her link in the chat. Be sure to go check out Christy PH Disney. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Jungo Cruz, welcome. Gil Dizon, welcome in. I Got Nothing, good to see you. Candy Saurus, good morning. Peter, welcome in. Trying to scroll back through the chat. Welcome in. Jennifer Bossoyer, welcome in. Aaron J, good to see you. Isma, good morning. Like I said, we'll be doing a kind of a mellow rope drop today. We'll let everybody else rush on by, and then we will meander our way into the park. Probably find a spot over here where we can maybe get a good view of the castle until too many people crowd in and then block our view. Callie DiMaggio, welcome in. I'm smelling food that they're cooking somewhere, so it's making me want to get some breakfast. But I don't know if I want to bother with breakfast at Disneyland, because this evening we're planning to be over at Knott's Berry Farm for the kickoff weekend of Summer Nights. I Got Nothing. Jungle Cruise might be in the cards today. Jungle Cruise, maybe we'll rope drop Jungle Cruise and take a early morning trip down the rivers of adventure. Yeah, we're planning to head over to Knott's after Disneyland, go catch some of the concerts and some food. They've got a strawberry shortcake bar of some sort that I've heard is really good, that tastes kind of like the strawberry shortcake ice creams. And Chris B, welcome in. Leg Kick 1, good morning. Kiki, look, there are less UV rays in the morning. Yes, I don't even need my sunglasses right now, which is kind of nice. Although it looks like it would be a chilly morning, but it's not. It's actually already somewhat warm. Mystic Traveler, good morning. Commando G-Man, good morning. Elise VL, good morning.
What about fast food?
Manny Uncanny, good morning. Bright suns? We don't really have bright suns out. It's just kind of pale gray all over. But I'm sure it's going to get warm. The forecast was for like 82 or something like that, which is actually kind of warm for Disneyland. So I've got my little hoodie, but I doubt I'll be needing it. I brought it because I thought it was going to be a little chilly this morning, but it's actually not. All right, since these guys are blocking our view of the castle, let me just say good morning to all of you guys. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? I think we'll probably be rope dropping Jungle Cruise. Maybe we'll bounce over to Mansion and Pirates, do the People Eater type of rides. Because it is early entry for hotel guests this morning, which means Fantasyland is already going to have a bunch of people in there. Space Mountain will already have a bunch of people in line. And it's already filling in pretty good, so I think it's going to be a busy day today. At least you're going to Disneyland in September. Hope you have a fantastic trip. ST Hunter, good morning. And here's that trick that I've told you guys about when it comes to rope drop. Everybody crowds into the areas. If you want to head into Adventureland, if that's going to be your path for whatever you're rope dropping, come over to Jolly Holiday, grab one of the tables that's right near the very first opening that's over here, and once they actually drop the rope and everybody starts moving, slide in. So if you get here a little bit later than, for late, like rope drop, like if you're getting here now, you're already, about 200 to 300 people in front of you. Just head over to Jolly Holiday and you'll scoop at least, a couple hundred of those people. It's a tip from your Uncle Dan. Mystic Travel, yeah. With the summer coming, the parks are going to be a little bit more crowded.
Keep this walkway open here.
At least no, none of the shops or restaurants are open yet. The only thing that they have open is a few of the attractions for the early entry hotel guests. I don't even think anything was open on Main Street because there was still the line, everybody waiting in line for Starbucks to open, which is kind of like, you'd think they'd want to open and start making money quick. Uncle Casual. Aaron J. Mr. Lincoln, no, Mr. Lincoln is not scheduled to return until after they premiere the Walt Disney, I don't even know if they have a name for it yet, if they've released the name, the Walt Disney animatronic show that's going to be happening in the Opera House. And what's going to happen is that's going to run for, I believe they've already said, for at least a month on its own. It'll be, every show will be Walt Disney. And then once the hype dies down a little bit, they'll switch over to the normal programming, which would be, they're going to do a showing where it'll be the Walt Disney show, where there's the Walt Disney animatronic, and then the next show would be your Abraham Lincoln show. And then it'll switch back and forth throughout the day. So depending on when you arrive, you'll get either Mr. Lincoln or the Walt Disney story. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. Arthur Lopez, welcome. Are they going to remove the Star Wars ride? I don't think so. There's been no talk of removing the Star Wars ride. That is basically fan theory, conjecture as to why it would be smart to remove it, or why there's reason to remove it, but I don't think they're going to remove it anytime soon. Elise, yes, Monsters, Inc. is closing in 2026. I believe the only thing they've said is possibly early 2026, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. We don't know exactly the dates, correct. Tapu Kale, welcome in. Yeah, Manny, hope this one's successful. Hope we actually get on a ride within the first 90 minutes. We shall see. It's going to be a relaxing one, so we're not even too worried about that. We're possibly gonna rope drop Jungle Cruise here, because everybody will be dashing over to Indiana Jones. Everybody will be heading over to Rise of the Resistance. Some people will peel off over to Big Thunder. Some of the more crazy people will want to go and hit Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Although later it's probably going to be a big crowd for Tiana because it's going to get warm, and then that's when you're going to have the 70-minute waits and higher possibly for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Too cold for Tiana, exactly. We probably won't be doing Tiana today. And I know how much that disappoints BB6 Dave. Arthur Lopez, how much is an annual pass? It depends which one you get. They range from, I think, around $700 on up to $1,750, I think. Jason Moore, can we get a picture with Woody? We will try. I believe the characters start coming out at around 10 a.m. So we'll keep an eye out and see if maybe we can grab a photo with Woody. Mellow 1023, welcome in.
So I feel like a lot of them have that. I wonder if that's where they're like planning my tickets. Because they didn't tell me to go. They said it's so similar to.
So I'm in the process of getting the Etsy store set up. I think I may have to redo it and end up with a store name that I don't want, because I think I had already set up the store as an individual instead of a business. So I need to redo it, I think. We shall see. And the reason we're getting the Etsy store ready is because we've got stickers that are going to be for sale that are a special, extremely limited edition. So hopefully I'll get that set up soon and be able to sell you guys some stickers if you want them. We shall see.
And I was like, and then she looked at it and she said,
how much time we got? Oh, we got plenty of time. Let's go take a walk around Main Street.
two more.
Since we're not gonna deal with all the craziness of rope drop here.
Oh, this guy's Siri really wants that. Yeah, and it's $1,500 just for
Danny.
Jeremy. What was it?
Theme Park Casual. I'm Danny.
Danny.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I met you. You did the tiki room all day long. My
Yeah.
sister's like, I want to come say hi. Gave her some stickers. And,
Okay.
Danny, it was nice to meet you, man. Heck
Yeah, great meeting you.
Come say hi to you next time I see you around the
Yeah,
park.
I was gonna say when I saw you on the trail, and I was like, gosh, he looks familiar.
Yeah, you came out, you sat right in front of me, like,
Yeah.
he looks familiar. I can't put my finger on it, but
Yeah.
Danny, nice to meet you, man.
Good to meet you.
Thank you. I'll see you around.
Your name again?
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks.
All right, take care, brother.
You too. Yeah, that's funny. I was sitting right in front of him at the tram, and when I saw him, I was like, gosh, he looks familiar, but I see people at church and work and everything, so it's like I just never know. Am I just thinking I know somebody? And sometimes I even see, other magic key holders that are frequent visitors. I see them around the park, and not that I know them, but spot them over and over. Well, happy birthday, Marcel. Oh, they did open Starbucks early. Okay, so Starbucks apparently opens at about 7:45, which is good. What if they have the train running right at rope drop, or do they bring the characters out still and have them blocking the way? Is there a new merch drop today or something? Because people lining in front of...
What's up, senor?
What's happening, man?
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good. How's everything?
Good, you want to say hi on camera?
No, I'm sure. What up?
Everybody, we got Rope Drop Nation
How are
here.
everyone? How are you?
Just here for a day to hang out?
Yes,
Nice.
today's the day to hang out here with my baby, and today's chill day.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very
Got
good.
some friends coming, dude. I got Carla Kiko hanging out today.
Oh, cool, yeah, Carla Kiko's
so
here.
They'll be here, so waiting on them, just taking some photos. And
Nice.
Doing the,
You
the
gonna
daughter thing
do the
today.
flag retreat for Flag Day?
You know what? I did not know that was happening, but I saw that. Yes, and it's Flag Day.
Right.
I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, so looked it up, and
Yep.
I will be here, dude.
Very cool.
All right, well, we'll hold you up, dude.
All right, man.
Hey, it's good seeing you.
Have a
man.
great day.
All right, everybody.
Thanks, man. Everybody, that is Rope Drop Nation. If you guys don't know Rope Drop, they are another live streamer content creator here on YouTube. Mods will drop a link. Patricia Grunwald, good to see you. And one programming note, guys, I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be for our usual Wednesday stream. So keep your notifications, keep that notification bell clicked, and make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'll be letting you guys know there what the game plan is once I have a little bit more solid definition on that. There's other live streamers at Disneyland. Yeah. Some of them are actually pretty good. You guys are smart and came over here to the #1 best live stream at Disneyland on a rope drop done by a channel whose initials are TPC. This is the #1. As voted by my brother. And it was a tough call for him, but I did edge out all the others by a smidge. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. How is Barry? Barry Place is doing good. I'm sure he will be giving updates on his Instagram and as well as his YouTube channel. So make sure you're following Barry Place on YouTube and Instagram. And Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Mello, you're sick with the flu. Hope you feel better soon, my friend. And Mattercam Matt, did I say good morning to you? I think I may have skipped right over you. Terribly sorry, my friend. So perhaps we rope drop the train and take a nice little Grand Circle tour to start the morning. Theme Park Carter must be upset. Well, he's the #2 possibly rope drop live streamer at Disneyland, whose channel initials are TPC. And actually, there is another TPC. There's Theme Park Conductor, who's a friend of our channel. The flu can go step on a Lego. I get a kick out of how that is like the level of pain that lets you know it's tragic. You're healed from COVID. It's a miracle. I'm telling you, if you just watch the live stream, you can have the healing powers. I'm not even going to go any further. The OG TPC. And it's thanks to OG that there's even a TPC. Because Orange Grove 55, we like to call him OG for short, was the reason that I got into the whole YouTube thing. You know, we could even ask if they're allowing seating up near the engine, because sometimes they do that if you ask. They might be in the mood to let us ride up there. Might be a little too early sometimes, but it doesn't hurt to ask. And if not, maybe we could just scooch up and grab a seat right up front of the train. It's weird. It looks like it would be cold out, but it is like, you can already feel that it's going to be a warm day. Yes, we will escuche all the way up to the front. No, got family doing their photos here. We'll let them. Hey, Simon, welcome in.
Here's a full body. Girls, do me a favor, go like this. Go stare at them. Yeah, just look at your parents and kind of like give each other a hug. 1, 2, 3. One more time, guys, give each other a big hug. Now we're going to speak with the girls. Go over there. I got it, girls, come on.
That's cute. The photographer's really giving him a good shoot. Oh, I think we may have a spotting of one of those fabled other live streamers. Good morning. Good. How you doing?
Good.
Feeling better?
100% better.
Good.
It was. I got knocked out for like a week.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh wow.
And it was never like never a fever or anything like that. It was all just that upper respiratory.
Oh, yeah.
So now it's just
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Get back into the swing of things slowly. There you go. Yeah, we're hanging in there. And everybody, we are hanging out with our friend Pop's Disney Adventures here, who I like to call the preeminent rope drop live streamer here at Disneyland. So if you guys, I'm sure most of you guys already know Pops, but if you don't know Pops, one of my mods will drop his link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. Always taking us to the parks in the morning, getting us through that early part of the day.
We got rope drop coming up in just like seconds.
Yep.
Let's see what time we got. Oh yeah, just seconds.
It's just about time.
This is TBC. We got theme park casual here at the resort.
Oh,
About
there
to
we go.
drop. This is his favorite song. Watch him dance. You know all the words, right?
Yeah.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
If you guys haven't checked out
In
theme park casual,
1955, Walt Disney spoke those meaningful words, inviting guests to step inside the happiest place on earth for the very first time. Today, we hope you will enjoy all the happiness we make together during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. For your safety, please walk to your next destination. Thank you, and welcome to Disneyland.
We're live on YouTube.
I haven't seen you guys yet. Pretty big.
We got about 60 people watching right now.
How many subs?
I think we're just over 6,000.
Oh, okay. How long have you been going?
A couple years now, almost 3 years.
Fucking Eric, huh?
What?
Eric.
Oh, okay.
Making it tough.
All right, guys, let's see if we can grab that train and see what's happening over here. Let's think of it. We're gonna go ahead and hop on the train.
Yeah, do it.
We'll catch you later,
Have
Pops.
a wonderful day.
All right, you
Have
too.
fun. They drop ice cream in the chat for you.
Oh, nice. I think they're gonna wait just a couple of minutes. So hopefully, if we can get one of the conductor's attention, we may check it out. All right, Chris B, have a great day, my friend. We will see you next time. This one's your favorite train. This is the CK Holiday, I believe. If I can, yeah, CK Holiday. Also known as, I think they abbreviate it when they're talking about it to the CK1. So hopefully they might be willing to give us a ride in the tender car. So. Are they allowing rides in the tender this morning?
First thing we don't, because they have to do like the blow downs
Okay.
and a lot of things like that. But if you try us like an hour or two, then I could double check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Gotcha.
All right, so we may come back and give it another shot. I kind of wondered if the first one does that, because I know like when they do the sweeper train, they don't allow it because they usually have to take on some water, so they don't let guests up there. But one of these times we'll get there. One of these days. right, here we go, kids. And we will take whatever bench they don't take. We'll go all the way to the front here. So it'll be kind of like we're riding in the Jason Moore, the characters aren't usually, those characters usually aren't out until around 10 a.m. So we will keep our eye out once it gets a little bit later in the morning. Where do we think we'll stop first? We'll probably take it all the way around. We'll do a good circle tour and then head up Main Street and just kind of figure out the day. Like I said, today is going to be kind of a relaxing rope drop. We're not going to rush around. We're not too worried about, you know, hitting as many rides and shows and everything. We're going to kind of take it easy. And Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Smoke and Thrills, another content creator here on YouTube dealing with theme parks and coaster doozy type stuff. Be sure to go check out Smoke and Thrills. Mods will drop his link in the chat. Just released a video with his, I believe it was his second trip back to Epic Universe. I don't know how anybody can bite into those black hamburger buns. They just look creepy to me. Looks too much like a rotting mushroom.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Izzo's Place, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Izzo's Place, be sure to go check him out on YouTube. Another content creator, does woodworking and bourbon reviews.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here,
Alex
but trust me,
Hernandez,
there's a
welcome
real
in.
jungle out there, literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting on. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is the New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
When arriving at North Square Station, your stop for pharmacy oxygen is leave the Toronto Mansion Disneyland and Frontierland. Again, off your reservation, next time so we'll be stopping you.
Check it out. We're taking on water. He left the TPC sticker in Super Nintendo World. All right, Izzo's Place. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll hopefully keep your ears entertained at least. You're hearing at least some train noises for the next few minutes. Did the train break? No, that's what they call I believe it's a blowdown, and so they release some of the steam and it just goes all over. And apparently there's nobody in New Orleans Square that wants to ride the train at the moment. I got nothing. I had coffee on the way in. Chrissy Julian, welcome in. Yeah, Tapu, I don't know how often they have to take on the water. I don't know if it's every trip or every other time they come through New Orleans Square. And Heather, you need me to give you guys the sound effects again? And we got Smokin' Thrills member for 9 months at the extra casual level. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. This is a weird episode of Thomas and Friends. Yeah, well, it happens. And speaking of which, we actually got to ride a train pulled by Thomas the Tank Engine. In case you didn't know, Thomas the Tank Engine does do tours around the country and at different train depots and festivals and stuff. You can catch a ride with Thomas the Tank Engine pulling the train. Got to do that when Casual Jr. was a little guy. It was a cloudy day on the island of Sodor. And I think we are about to get going.
Aboard.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure
Before the holidays, right here on Disneyland Railroad, prepare to party. This is
peak, the party Princess Tiana is blowing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
Looks like Tiana's still not moving. Christian Sanchez, welcome in.
And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Jay Bay, welcome in. And Smoking Thrills, tell your cat I said.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal. Just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Oh no, I might have mispronounced something, Smoking Thrills. I may have insulted him or said something very inappropriate. I thought I had the correct pronunciation on it. Stitchy Disney, good morning. That was a quick little stop, jeez.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Park Zen monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight.
Now arriving at Tomorrowland Station, clear stop for Space Mountain, start for Autopia, Finding Nemo, and the monorail. When you get off Tomorrowland Station, we do have to see the main fully seated. The train comes to a full stop. Thank you.
My favorite princess is Ariel. She's been my favorite for quite some time now. Oh good, the kitty started making biscuits. I'll take one. Oh, thanks for joining everybody this morning. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. I suppose I can't complain because we're hanging out at Disneyland with everybody.
Oh, boy.
This business is really taking
Welcome
off.
aboard the Holiday 5 train here on Disneyland Railroad. We're now departing. Tomorrowland Station on our way to Main Street Station. Just remember as you get going, please remain fully seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Set train car at all times. Fans, please supervise all little ones, keeping them away from the outside edge of the train car. On our way to Main Street Station, where you pass through, where you can able to see the Grand Canyon Private World. While we're inside the tunnel, we do ask for no flash photography, video lighting, or any light accessories while in the tunnel. For the courtesy of you and the surrounding, thank you.
Barbara
Fantastic
Duncan,
world
good
of the
morning.
future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
We're now arriving at Main Street Station. Just reminding about Main Street Station today. There is only a station means there's no ramp. Recommend leaving controllers and wheelchairs full to respond to staircase. Here on the inoff Main Street Station, please reach the individual break up to local. Please stop and take it join us on the college highway.
All right, kids. That was our wonderful Good Morning Grand Circle tour of Disneyland. And Brian Leithold, welcome in and thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Congrats to everybody who snagged one of those memberships.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now,
Rob Law, welcome in. Well, let's take another leisurely ride here with the horse-drawn streetcar.
Ready for my friends who just joined a friendly reminder of being seated with those hands on side legs, the inside the streetcar and supervised children. And hold on.
Hope Blaymeyers, good morning. Kara G, good to see you. Pedro, good morning. Thank you for choosing the Disneyland Railroad. Adam Cuevas, welcome in. I think this horse had his coffee this morning.
Yes or no? I did, but I can change the rest.
And our horse today is Bert, carrying us all the way down Main Street. And as we're taking a leisurely trip up Main Street, Hope Blameyers, this one's for you. Delight in the return of the Paint the Night Parade, an after-dark sensation that ignites the night with electrifying enchantment. And Cassandra, welcome in. Yeah, Brian making it rain memberships this morning. Thank you so much, my friend. Just a reminder that 20% of the sticker price of every membership here on TPC, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. As a member, you can send me your suggestions for charities you'd like us to consider supporting. Just send me those suggestions to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And again, thank you, Brian.
Thank you for riding with us. Please lower your head, lock your step into it, lower your head, lock your step.
All right, kids, let's head over here and get some Castle Zen moments early in the morning here. Team Liberated Zebra, huh? Oh, we got some duck butts. Omar Octavio, welcome in. Children's book is coming out. Wouldn't doubt it. Like I said, Jason, we will try to see him. We will definitely keep our eye out. Something we don't get to do very often. Get the little crank for Clopan's music box. So you just come here and they got the little crank here. What's that guy doing? All right. That's some wacky dude in that little music box, but okay. What do we got here? We got a ham and cheese croissant, cheesy garlic pretzel bread, cream cheese and blueberry filled Danish. Chris, did Joe welcome in? All right, so we've got, let's see, we've got an order at Jolly Holiday that we get to go pick up now. So let's walk over to Jolly Holiday real quick. We just need to wait for the green light to say that our order is ready. Well, let's see what treats we do have in here. All right, 0447. Great, thank you. All right, let's go out to a table and just kind of sit for a minute. Grab a napkin or two. Come over here, we can do some people watching while we enjoy a chocolate croissant. See, this is a very nice kind of a morning here at Disneyland when you can just relax. You don't have to rush to all the rides and stuff. You can sit, have some little bit of breakfast.
Mine was fine until we undid it.
Flip the camera for a quick second here so you guys can see the chocolate croissant. There you go. And now I'll let you guys enjoy some, like I said, some people watching, some of the ambience of Disneyland. And then after we have the croissant, maybe we'll head over into Adventureland and get on that jungle cruise.
Hence the reason I just kind of shrug it off when she goes, oh, look at
This would probably be really good if I could like stick it in the microwave for like 10 seconds. It's very tasty. But I'd like it kind of like a gooey chocolate.
I don't know, there was shopping.
And if we could put some ice creams in the chat for I Got Nothing. Thank you for the early morning treat. This is actually really, really good. You know, it's funny though, because the chocolate is like little chocolate chips that have been melted somewhat. And they're still a little chunky. Kind of like when you get a chocolate chip cookie, you know, that's, you know, kind of sits for a minute, the chips coagulate again and they're not all gooey, but it's like dropping like a chunk of the chocolate. It kind of makes it. I actually like the croissant has had its coffee. Yeah, Dave, there was no drink attached to this order. So, we'll let it go this time. Thankfully, I already had my coffee on the way in, so. But way to call him out, Dave. Donald's fan, good morning. Krista Joe, it's really good. It's got a little bit of a Nutella flavor. So I don't know if that's what I like about the chocolate, because it's got that little bit of a hazelnutty spread kind of flavor. Eric Schwartz, welcome in. I hope we will cover the Adventureland Treehouse when we go to Adventureland here in just a few minutes. So you just hang tight, my friend. All right, so croissant has been eliminated. Thanks for stopping in for a little while, Eric. I appreciate it. All right, kids, let's head over to Adventureland and see if we can get on that jungle cruise now. And again, I got nothing. Thank you for that little treat. That was a Nice little surprise. I'm really glad we were able to get to the Tiki Room marathon before it closed. Really hoping we can get back to that and break the record. Do another full day at Tiki Room. Looks like Jungle Cruise doesn't have too bad of a line. So let's get going. Or we do Indy with 15 minutes. Which one you guys want? Indy or Jungle Cruise? I'll let you guys debate that while I get my Jungle Cruise Magic Band tickets. I think I'm going to go with Indy real quick, and then we'll hit Jungle Cruise right after. Because Indy with a 15-minute line is kind of a rarity. So let's see if we can get a jump on Indy real quick here. And before the gimbal starts a gimbaling, I'm gonna get you guys powered up.
Welcome, folks. Welcome, Indiana Jones.
All right, look at that. I was able to get you guys plugged into power before the gimbal shut down. That's amazing. It's going to be a great day. RJ, Leo, welcome in. And there will be a little bit of lag here in the queue. Get through it as quick as we can. Smoking Thrills with $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend, for the support. Says they should add a scene where Indy turns into Red Hulk and then help us with the heist. That would be interesting, to say the least. Harrison Ford is Red Hulk. Yeah, yeah. I got the joke. I got the joke. I was tracking. I'm tracking. I don't always. Oh, don't forget Hidden Mickey in here, guys. I'm going to show you the Hidden Mickey here. When we get to the correct stanchion pole. And if you guys remember, there used to be a really cool gag here that was a bamboo pole that was sticking into the ceiling, and it says, "Danger, don't touch the pole." And as soon as somebody would like kind of shake the pole, there'd be a loud there's those sound effects again. Oh, here we go. Right there, Hidden Mickey, guys, inside the stanchion. And the ceiling would start to come down, and it would scare the heck out of people sometimes.
Next part, you're just gonna hang tight real quick right here, okay?
What happens if I want to hang loose? The ADR? What's the ADR? Trying to think of what that stands for. The spikes in your eye. Cast member seems a little stressed. I can't imagine what it's. I don't know if I would be able to be a frontline cast member like this. I'd like to think that I'd have a fun time with it, and eventually I'd stop getting irritated with people in general, trying to, skip the line, get free stuff, all that kind of thing. But I just don't know, guys. Oh, are you talking like Foley artists? Is that what you mean by the ADR? Yeah, Tara, it would definitely be a theme park cranky situation 90% of the time, I think. That's why I always tell you guys, I don't know how the cast members who drive the vehicles on Main Street, I don't know how they do it. I mean, I know it would be my job to just take my time, give everybody a leisurely little drive. I don't think I could handle it after a while. I think within like an hour or two of driving it'd be, like I said, I'd end up on the news. Cast member loses his mind. Starts running people down on Main Street.
Welcome, my friend, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sana, shall now give you counsel to seek out your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and
Road rage with
turbulent,
kindness.
going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend,
I have a feeling that
final word with my
City Hall would get
Once you've
complaints
entered
about the
chamber
cast
of
member
destiny, look
honking
not
the
into
horn
eyes
a
of
little
the
too
idol.
aggressively.
That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of God, that is.
My plans would appreciate that. I'm not the only one of this.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that would have been fun. Yeah, you showed me.
All right, we are 101.
You showed me before.
Whose crazy idea was it to go on Indiana Jones? We know that Indy does not work. All right. All right, there's the subtitles for you guys. Go ahead and read. Janine, welcome in. We were so close, guys. You sure it's not a zebra smoking? One final word of advice. Don't get in line for Indiana Jones. Ah, gotcha, right. Well, maybe the zebra escaped from the Jungle Cruise. And since he's so close, all right, sorry guys, I should have done Jungle Cruise. What was I thinking? Exactly, smoking thrills. That Millennium Falcon's a interesting attraction for me. I don't I don't really care for it. I go on it because it's one of the ones.
Visitors, may I have your attention, please? Our transports have stopped due to operational difficulties. We encourage you to remain in line as we hope to resume normal operation as soon as possible. We do not wish to wait when we depart through the exit tunnel or at the direction of an archaeologist. I apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and cooperation.
Yeah, exactly, smoking thrills. I hate that there's like buttons to push and it takes you, you know, your eyes off the screen. And then the whole thing when they first started introducing it, it was supposed to be that, you know, it was going to be like like a Minecraft situation where you could go wherever you want and it'll build the world in front of you, you know, as you're going. And it's like, no, it's the exact same mission every single time, same turns, same everything. Thanks, Mattercat Matt. Yeah, I broke Indy. It must be my vibe. When I get in line, the ride just goes, eh. It has to stop and kind of gather itself, recompose itself, and take a deep breath and say, all right, we can let TPC on now. Well, we wanted a leisurely rope drop, right? This is about as leisurely as it gets. We're not moving. You're right, Dave. I said it just as we were getting in line here, didn't I? Oh, when will I learn? Oh, thank you, Barbara. Reserving road 2. We shall see.
Temple visitors,
Kaylee,
may I have
welcome
your
in.
attention, please? Our transports have stopped due to operational difficulties. We encourage you to remain in line as we hope to resume normal operation as soon as possible. If you do not wish to wait, you may depart through the exit tunnel or at the direction of an archaeologist. We apologize for any
If I had a
inconvenience and thank you for
flashlight,
your
I could show you guys the Eeyore sign up there. But all right. So, how's everybody doing? Anybody's first time on a theme park casual stream?
I don't know which is worse.
Kaylee, the Eeyore sign, it's from the Eeyore parking lot. It's an Eeyore parking lot sign, or Eeyore section parking lot sign. It's back up there. It's like way back in the shadows. You can't see it unless you actually have a flashlight that you can shine up there. So, but it's a little Easter egg that they put in here because this area that the Indiana Jones adventure took over was part of the Eeyore section of the parking lot. Well, first time, welcome in, Jungo. Good to have you here. You guys will learn quickly that just about any time we get in line for Indiana Jones, it will break down. Hope Blaymeyer, sure. This is for you, Hope Blaymeyer. The scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. I'm really glad they put back some of the Eye on the Globe newsreel style little clips in here.
Dile que Pedro es nombre de persona.
That's not a guarantee that we're going to be running again.
He said that my furniture started floating.
Ahora colores.
The creme de la creme of the international are wearing khaki this year. And the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Knot.
Temple visitors, may I have your attention, please? Our transports have stopped due to operational difficulties. We encourage you to remain in line as we hope to resume normal operation as soon as possible. If you do not wish to wait, you may depart the exit tunnel as directed by archaeologists. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and cooperation.
If you're in the building,
En español.
automatically forfeit it, and we're not going to give you when you have those situations, then
Our transports are. You don't say. John Way, welcome in. Add the Dutch Disney lover. Good morning. Although it's probably good afternoon for you.
Pardon, we're going to give up.
Apple, pineapple, watermelon.
Pardon.
Is that live?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Oh.
¿Cuál es el año?
Pregúntale a ella. 10 palabras en inglés. 10 palabras en inglés. 10 Spanish, 10 English
I can already hear you guys. We could have been riding Jungle Cruise right now.
Pencil. Chicken.
I was over at Ariel's brought up before it became one plate, and then
You're welcome. Thank you.
6 Miles Tall, welcome in. Kate E, good to see you. Yeah, basically I'm just holding the gimbal here, pointing it up, so that you guys have something to watch rather than, you know, a light somewhat reminiscent of our favorite fire alarm over at Space Mountain.
whenever we had a fire alarm go off,
Marcos Ruiz, welcome in.
Unos animales.
what's the bunch of new cooks? Does it have flame control?
And welcome to Marcos Ruiz Jr. as well.
Space between you and
Oh, here we go. I think we're back in business.
Bobby.
There we go.
Here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. The excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent.
It's a 7-minute delay.
And rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of your rival. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts,
Well, I can't stop you, huh? Smoking?
earthly riches, or visions
Not going to be seeing much now, is ya?
But the
Is
man who
ya?
looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sara, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey.
Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
And we're moving.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
I like that they let us go by the office now.
Same party, same side, friends. Party together on the same side. Same party, same side. Party, same side. Nice on you.
I'm going to gamble on the right side today.
Must keep a close watch on them.
All right.
Your
Here we go,
transport
kids.
approaches. I wish you a most successful and thunderous expansion.
We guessed correctly this time, guys.
Oh, thank you. I just got it.
Yeah, add this one. It's actually funny though, because I used to have, like, I'd pull a muscle in my back and then I'd go on Indiana Jones and it would almost fix it. Yeah, sorry about that, smoke and throws, but yeah, that's why you don't want to look into the eyes, kids.
How many?
I know, Dave, I know. Let's see what I can do. Ooh, green Jeep. I'm gonna try to get you guys into the bag. Let's see. Not working.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Now they're letting me drive, kids.
In the meantime, my friend, quick favor. Can you buckle that other seatbelt for me, please? Fantastic. Thank you. All right, now. Friends in my front row, pull on the yellow safety strap on your left. Good. Middle row, pull on the yellow strap on your left. You, my friend over here, you're gonna pull on the strap, not the seatbelt, please.
definitely be taking the scenic route.
Hello. Oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but ease on the curves.
You have chosen right. This path leads to timeless youth and look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom. Swerve left! Up to the left!
Steering wheel's a little loose.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Not bad. For tourists. Now, stay out of trouble, will ya?
Kind of surprised you to say, now stay out of trouble, Dave.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Kids, there we go. Indiana Jones and Rancho Castro, welcome in.
like a haunted house. Like you have to like.
Jacob Herring, welcome in. Hope Myers, I think the ride had some difficulties, but thankfully it was only like 7 minutes that we had to extra wait. So yeah, the ride broke down a little bit while we were right there in front of the little newsreel safety spiel, the pre-show. So it broke down just for a few minutes. Amy, good morning. All right, let's check Jungle Cruise real quick here. I guess if we would have done Jungle Cruise, we would have been able to come right back to Indy with a still short wait. Oh, when you see Indy with a 15-minute posted wait time, you generally just go for it, right? You take your chances. I got in the wrong line here. I'm gonna have to come through the ropes because that was gonna lead me into the nether regions of Jungle Cruise. All right, looks like Jungle Cruise is just a couple of minutes, so let's do Jungle Cruise real quick.
Playing your favorite songs and delivering the news you need. Members of the Adventurers Club will be joining us on the air tomorrow morning to share some club secrets ahead of their upcoming open house gala. Telegraph me your questions and they may be answered on the air. To keep up with popular demand, the Skipper Canteen is looking for some new kitchen crew members. Interested skippers.
Oh man, I hate it when you get to smell Bengal barbecue.
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers. Be sure to mention the Jungle Navigation Company the next time you visit the American waterfront. The New York Preservation Society is offering free tours of the Hotel High Tower for Jungle Cruise passengers. Don't forget to drop in.
Both sides open and people don't know about it.
And now, another request. This time from Skipper Michael to Skipper Fred.
Well, I hate this. I hate smelling it because then it makes me want to go grab some, and I can't always go grab some. So, and I heard they have breakfast now at Bengal Barbecue. It's like you get like a Spam, eggs, rice, and like hot sauce or some sort of chimichurri sauce or something. I don't know. Realize there's 2 lines, and it's terrible that the Jungle Cruise does this to people. We won't be on this boat smoking. We'll probably be on the very next boat, though. So that's how long the wait is. Alex, so far the crowds don't seem bad, but we also haven't been been going around to much of the park yet. The crowds coming in seemed pretty hefty. Parking structure was backed up all the way out of the structure at opening. We almost made it. Skip it, hit. Oh, cool, Alex. Have a great day, my friend. Amy, she's like, and not you. And we've got a skipper loading the pistol. Probably going to be our boat right there.
Attention all fellow cruise passengers. May I have your attention, please? Thank you. Carry on.
I think we're going to get the very front right up by Skipper. It's like Skipper Sam.
There's how many here?
Just one.
This one?
Alright, left-hand side, all the way down, please. How many here?
Welcome aboard, folks. Please watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Make sure we're sliding all the way down, folks, all the way down. I promise I don't bite anymore. Got in trouble for that one. Welcome aboard, folks. Please watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Make sure you're getting nice and cozy, folks. These are going to be your new best friends for the next 2 weeks. Yeah. Now everybody go ahead and wave goodbye to all those beautiful people on the dock. You'll never see them again. Now folks, for your safety, please remember to remain seated with those hands, arms, legs, and inside the boat at all times. And please, please, please watch your children because I sure won't be. My name is Skipper Sam and I'll be your captain for as far as we get. In the instance that we run into trouble, your Nick captain will be that baby right there. Everybody clap for that baby. Now, folks, if you're looking for danger, there's your first sign. Now, through these trees is a temple of the Forbidden Eye, where famous archaeologist Indiana Jones is searching for treasure. Wow. But I'm not too sure what he's doing in there when I'm clearly standing right here. Oh, look, a 500-pound tiger. Do you folks know why they're striped? Well, it's to avoid being spotted. I got plenty more where that came from, folks. Here's some concrete evidence of what you're about to see. Guess what you're about to see?
Hey, it's P. Welcome in.
We found our secret bathing pool of the Indian elephant. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, oh. Everybody say, man, I sure woke up early this morning. Now, folks, you can look as much as you'd like while they have their trunks on. Now, this one right here, we call her Little Squirt. That's her big brother. He wants to say hello. Get down, boy. Thank you. You know what? He's coming back up. You right there might want to duck. Goose. Dry humor. I would never put you guys in any real danger. Except for right now. Let's get closer. Now, folks, I'll tell you exactly what you're seeing. It's called monkey business. There's even a gorilla with a gun. Guess he's the one who's calling the shots. You know, folks, I guess you could say they went bananas. We'll split. And I'm not too sure what this fella's doing over here. For some reason, he finds those things really appealing. And just behind me are the beautiful Schweitzer Falls. But don't worry about them too much, we'll go over them later. Hands up. Now folks, we're on the Nile River, and if you didn't know, it goes on for Niles, and Niles, and Niles. And if you don't believe me, well, you're in denial. Now this right here is our second most feared animal in the jungle, the African bull elephant. And on this other side, well, that's his evil twin. His name is Bobo. Everybody say, hi, Bobo. He says hello. He says goodbye. Now, folks, we're in our African note, and as your skipper, it is my job to point some things out. So those right there are rocks. And we have some animals, too. Those long-necked thingies in the back are called traps. I'm not too sure what those are. They must be new. And those zebras sure are old, folks. They're still in black and white. And yes, kids, that's exactly how zebras sleep. Oh, no. Folks, that's Skipper Felix. Today's his first day. And probably his last. But you know what they say about arguing with the rhino? Well, they get their point across. In the end. Ouch. Oh, dear. Now, folks, it looks like we found a pool of hippopotami up ahead. So as long as they don't bubble or wiggle their ears, we'll be totally fine. Oh, I think they may want to charge. Luckily, we only take cash. Now cover your ears, folks, cover your ears. I'll order them off. Bang. Bang. You're welcome. Yeah, I just saved our lives. Guess you could say we scared them stiff, huh, folks? Now, the other day, my buddy was telling me my job is so easy, a monkey can do it. Can you believe that guy? Oh, that's awkward. But those aren't monkeys, folks, they're chimpanzees. Now, folks, if you look over to your right-hand side, you'll miss the other side, gotcha. You know what they say, butterflies aren't what they used to be? Caterpillars. Now, folks, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. This is what we call the eighth wonder of the world. So let's put our hands together for the beautiful, the brilliant, the backside of water! We say O2H, O2H, O2H. Okay, great job, folks. I'm sorry about that. I make chemistry jokes periodically. Now, Jungle Cruise is home to a world-famous celebrity. Would you like to know who it is? Yeah, Skipper Sam. It's The Rock. You're welcome. Now, folks, if you look straight ahead, you'll see a giant boa sitting in a tree. Yes, you could say he's H-I-S-S-I-N-G. Now, folks, what's a world-famous jungle cruise about? Trader Sam's gift shop. And if you're wondering, Skipper Sam, why does it say Lost and Found? Well, I'll tell you. Everything you lose in that jungle is found right here at ridiculously low prices. And those two on top, don't worry about them too much. They're just trying to set a new record. And this little guy right here, well, he's just trying to gain some exposure. Now, congratulations, folks. Give yourselves a round of applause. You survived the world-famous jungle cruise.
Here I am, wishing I could be a pineapple princess, while perched on a net. Is that irony?
Now, folks, as we approach that dock, please remember to remain seated with those hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat at all times. I would hate for any of you guys to fall victim to peer pressure. Now, you know, folks, here at the Jungle Navigation Company, we do not like to say goodbye. So, from the bottom of my khaki-colored heart, get out. I'm sorry, please, get out. My friends closest to the jungle, please use that rear exit of the boat. My friends closest to the dock, please use that front exit. Remember to watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Thank you, folks. Have a wonderful day. Take care. Drink water. And here's one last joke for all you mind readers out there.
Nah. Thank you. Oh, order 1194 at Bengal Barbecue. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we're going to Bengal Barbecue. Is it ready right now? And smoke and throws, you didn't have to do that, my friend. And if we could get ice creams in the chat for our friend Smoke and Thrills. Window 2. And Dave, thank you so much for the other order. 1194. Thank you. Ooh, chicken. All right, let's grab a little table over here. Over this way, get a table a little bit out of the way. And thanks again, Smoke and Thrills. That looks tasty. The chicken here is so much better than the steak for some reason. I tried the steak a couple months ago. I think it was during March Madness, and I was like, you know what? I think I like the chicken better. Let me see if I can, there we go, right off the skewer perfectly, love it. I'm gonna show it to you again because I'm really impressed with the presentation here. Is really well done now. At Mama's Oil Factory, good morning. So this is why I think this is actually pretty cool, because it's not just a little cardboard tray. It's like a pressed, I mean, it's probably, you know, painted or whatever, but it might be actual bamboo or something, but it looks really well done. I must say. So let's have a little bit of wonderful Bengal barbecue chicken. Oh, look at that. Beautifully done. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever had Bengal barbecue this early in the day. And at the rate you guys are going, I'm going to get fat before we even leave Adventureland. chocolate croissant, Bengal barbecue. The sauce is just so good here. It's like perfectly sweet. And I gotta say, out of all the quick service, Bengal barbecue is actually the tastiest. I mean, it's a little bit pricey, but it is really good. All right, kids, how good is this sauce? Heather Smith, welcome in. Is this second breakfast or 11's? Well, it's not quite 11's yet, so we may have other stuff going on. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid. How good is this sauce? It's that good. Love the sauce. Love the sauce. Again, thank you, Smoke and Thrills. That was excellent. Shane Smith, good morning. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm just going to run through my trash and then we'll head on out for our next little treat. We have a stop over in Toontown. You can see I've got everybody's buttons on here. We got Berry Place, we got Donnyland, Slim Devin, Crafty Spy Thieves, Main Street Cowgirl, Your Own TPC, and the Park Streamers Hangout. Got them all there. All right, kids. Like I said, we've got one more treat waiting for us over in Toontown at Cafe Daisy. So we're gonna stop real quick here. Little night lights, like little bedside lights. I like them. I would have had one of these when I was a kid, I'm sure. Josh Dot, welcome in. Buy one Trader Sam's Tiki Totem mug and one Trader Sam's chip and dip bowl set for 75. Ooh. So this is the mug. Ooh. Love that with the Tiki Room totem. Oh man. And then your chip and dip bowl set. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that. If I ever had a reason to have friends over, or actually, let's put it this way. If there was ever a time that friends would come over to my house, which for whatever reason, I don't ever have friends over. That would be a fun thing to do, is have chips and dip in that thing.
I have no idea.
All right, on up to Toontown, but first we got to get the sunglasses out because it is getting bright. And if this is an apple juice, I'll get you for that, Dave. 5 minutes enough time? Oh, I'll get up there in 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll hit the afterburners right over here next to Matterhorn. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out, and thank you guys for the treats today. It's very kind of you. Not at all necessary, but a very welcome little treat. Oh, we've got Alice. Oh, and we've got Hook. We're capping Hook up here. Apple juice. If you guys don't know why I say if this is apple juice, when we were doing the big race, one of the little things that could happen to you while you were trying to complete the big race or compete in the big race was the chat could send you on a wild goose chase to go pick up a food item. And there was someone in the chat who kept sending the streamers up to Toontown to go get an apple juice. I think somebody bought like 4 or 5 of us an apple juice. And part of the rule is that if somebody buys you a treat, you have to go get it. Which was a fun little twist in the game. I did enjoy that. Although I think next time we have to stipulate that the teams have to go. Because those of us who are playing the game alone, we don't have the option to send somebody to go do something and while we go get in line or whatever. I can't remember if that was one of the rules or not. And a reminder, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk, Children's Hospital of Orange County. We will be doing the Chalk Walk on August 3rd that morning. We will be live streaming it here on Theme Park Casual, as well as several other of our friends who have YouTube channels. We'll all be streaming it live that morning. We are raising funds. We are on our way close to reaching our $20,000 goal. So if you have not made a donation and would like to donate and help Children's Hospital of Orange County, feel free to use the link that my mods are going to put in the chat here. Every $25 donation at the Theme Park Casual link will get you an entry to win a Disneyland Park Hopper ticket that, if we're able to schedule it and you would like, you can have TPC hang out with you for part of the day. Oh, we got Donald out. And the $25 donation also gets you entered into the main giveaway pool, where we will be giving away tons of prizes after the Chalk Walk. There's Donald, everybody. All right, what are we picking up here at Cafe Daisy? Is it ready? Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. Hope Blamers, on our team, I believe we're going to have Jen's Crochet, me, Berry Place, Cordy in California. I don't know if Goofy Guy is going to be attending the walk, but he is fundraising. Window 20671, got it. Hello, 0671? Thank you. Oh my, oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, what is this one? We've got a fancy schmancy, looks like a cold brew of some sort. Let me see, I think they had it over here on the picture. It's a specialty cold brew. So, I don't know what the seasonal flavor is, but this one looks like it's a birthday cake of sorts. Excuse me. So I'm gonna sit down so that I can see what these ears are made of, in case I need to chomp on some Mickey ears before we drink our coffee. And again, if we could get ice creams in the chat for BB6 Dave. Another wonderful little treat. Was not expecting such a fancy coffee. All right, so let's get you guys positioned so you guys can see the coffee here. All right, so there's the coffee. I don't know what these, oh, they're chocolate. Wow. Oh, wait, nope, they're plastic. I'm kidding, they are chocolate. Cheers, everyone. Sinister Games, I know Disneyland would like to. It's just a matter of trying to find a day that works for everybody, and that gets tough sometimes, especially with reservations. But I'm guessing probably sometime this fall we'll definitely be trying it again. So I'm going to try to scoop some of these sprinkles. Because I don't want to be drinking those if I don't have to. You guys know what happened when I had the cookie dough cold brew. Thing tried to kill me. All right, I think I got most of them. Let's get some of that cold brew foam in there, mixed in. And I can only assume this is going to be like a birthday cake flavor. I know I'm crazy for assuming things, but here we go, kids. Cheers. Oh, what do you know? I don't really think it's got much of a flavor of anything. It's just a nice coffee flavor. I appreciate that. It's kind of rare to get one of these things and it's actually coffee flavored. But thanks again, Dave. I appreciate it. Love the fanciness of the coffee. You had me going on the plastic thing. Yeah, I know. They looked like it. I was like halfway afraid to actually bite into it, and I'm like, no, I think it's chocolate. I can't imagine that they would put something that isn't edible right there in the coffee. So I went for it, and if I cracked a tooth, I cracked a tooth, but nope, it was chocolate. And Mama's Oil Factory, yes, I will definitely be drinking water. Drinking your basic coffee. You know what? Basic coffee is actually my favorite. A nice brewed cup of coffee. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. A little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar. That's all you need. These are just a treat. These are like, and this one, like I said, this one, I'm glad because it doesn't really have much flavor of anything. It's just sweet. And as much as there's like spots that I don't really care for in the new Toontown, I think what they did in certain areas is really, really good. I mean, the whole Mickey and Minnie, I love the ride. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm okay with it. I understand that it needs to be kind of a family friendly, so it's got to be a dark ride, but they gave it a little oomph with the trackless system and everything, so. I did think that the area over in front of Roger Rabbit, I think they could have done something there. I mean, put up some little shade structures and let it be the meet and greet area and have characters out and doing stuff, you know, a constant flow of characters. I think that could have been a good thing to do there. And I know they like to keep some of the, you know, more obscure, you know, deep cut kind of characters. They keep those reserved for the after hours thing. But come on, get us some rare, you know, old school characters. You know, let the Three Little Pigs come out. Why can't we see the Three Little Pigs while we're here? Let us see the Big Bad Wolf or something. They did what is it, Clara Cluck? They had her out, I think it was during Halloween time maybe? Or was it Christmas? They had her out over in DCA. But those are the kind of things I would like. I'd love to be able to see, you know, some of the more obscure characters. Mike Fierro, welcome in. Yeah, I think Minnie and Mickey's is a good ride. If you're in Florida, I don't think they should have taken out the Great Movie Ride for it. That I think was a little short-sighted on their part. Temperton Lane, Three Little Pigs used to be quite popular, like in the, you know, I think probably like mid-'80s and earlier. They were almost like a regular. They were in the parades and stuff. Whenever there was like cavalcades and things, they would always do the Three Little Pigs and the Big Bad Wolf. But I mean, there's got to be, you know, a bunch of characters, and they can pull some really weird ones out if they wanted to. But like I said, they try to keep a lot of stuff like that for the after hours events, so that if you're paying $170 to come take your picture with characters, at least let it be characters you normally can't get your picture with. You have pictures to prove it. If you got them handy, send me one. I'll show it on screen. Like, I wish they would have the Robin Hood characters out. Those characters are almost never out. I think the Sheriff of Nottingham is in the parade. I can't remember and that's just it. It's like I can't remember if he's part of the Frightfully Fun parade at Oogie Boogie Bash, or if he's part of the Boo to You parade in Disney World. And Chamaka Cantu, welcome in. Yeah, Mermaid. The wolf he was a very popular character. I remember when I was little. He seemed to be. I remember him out all the time from when I was a kid. Yeah, see, Hope Blamar's like Special Agent Oso, like the Disney Channel stuff for the kids that are, you know, that are growing up right now or even, you know, just a few years back. It's like they did the Disney Junior or Playhouse Disney show, but you could never take a picture with the characters. I mean, at the time, Casual Junior would have loved taking pictures with the little Einsteins. You know, he was still into Bear. You know, we caught the tail end of Bear in the Big Blue House, I think. I think that was more of a DVD thing. I think it was already off the channel by the time Casual Junior was watching. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't have some of those characters out. They've got Phineas and Ferb and I believe Perry, the platypus, in DCA. And I think Perry is only on Saturdays, which it's like, come on. Yes, Amy, I do enjoy the music here. I think at times it feels a touch loud, but it's Toontown, cartoony, so have a blast, have a party, right? Yeah, Tamara Delaney. Robin Hood, I think that one would probably be my sentimental favorite Disney movie. But if I'm ranking them, I have to say Beauty and the Beast is number one. Lion King is a close second for me. The only thing about that one is it feels like it's not quite as relatable, you know? It's like, I feel like there's moments in that it doesn't necessarily speak to everybody in that sense. I mean, you get it and you fall into the story and you love it, but you don't ever, there's very few scenes or moments that you feel like, oh yeah, I can somewhat relate to that in, you know, some aspect of my life. Whereas Beauty and the Beast, it feels like there's a lot more of the connection, if you will. Animation. I'm only talking animation. I don't watch the quote unquote live action that's, you know, usually 90% CGI anyways. But Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. I got nothing. Again, yeah. Why hasn't Yzma shown up at Oogie Boogie, or did I miss her? Because I didn't go until the last couple of years. But Yzma would be a hilarious character to have out. Can you imagine Yzma walking around as a face character where she can talk to you guys? I mean, that was a brilliant character, and the voice, Eartha Kitt doing the voice of Yzma, you could not get a better voice actor for her. That was absolute perfection in the casting. Barbara Duncan, yeah, that's the thing. Lion King, it has that overall general, you know, like we're all together in this kind of a storyline, if you will, you know, where, well, I mean, it just said, you know, we're all connected. And so there's that part that draws you in and pulls you into the story really quick, especially that opening sequence. The way it was done was brilliant. I remember thinking, I was like, you know what? After watching the opening to Lion King, I really hope that the animals do that and we just have never been able to see it. You know? It's like, oh no, that's really what happens. You know, the animals come together and there's the presentation of the new prince who will one day be king, and they're all there cheering and bowing. I was like, I hope that really happens, and we're just, because we're human, we're not allowed to see it somehow, you know? But yeah, Lion King's score is magnificent. In fact, whenever I'm over in the animation building and you start hearing the Lion King, it's just like I'm like dead in my tracks. Just got to stop, pay attention. Actually, you know what? I think I'd almost say that Lion King is probably among the best of the Disney scores. I might put the Lion King music above Beauty and the Beast music, even though Beauty and the Beast songs are, to me, are better than Lion King's. As a group, because Circle of Life is one of the best Disney songs ever written. But Beauty and the Beast, it's a timeless. That one will never not be a beautiful, beautiful song. And Be Our Guest is just a classic. Mike Fear, yeah, Elton John. See, but here's the thing. I don't care for Can You Feel the Love Tonight? That is the one song that I think is just kind of like a weird oddball song in that movie. It's like the I Can't Wait to Be King, it fits. Hakuna Matata, another classic. Circle of Life, amazing. But then Can You Feel the Love Tonight feels like it's, I don't know, there was just something about it I just never really thought it was one of the best. I think all of the other Lion King songs are better than better than Can You Feel the Love Tonight. But those other three are, they're all classic. I never got to see Lion King on stage. That was one of the ones that I really wanted to, but I never got to see it. Actually, the only one I have seen was Beauty and the Beast when it was in LA. And that was its first, I believe it was the first city outside of New York when they played here. I believe it was Susan Egan that was Belle when I saw it. And gosh, what's the guy's name? He was, I want to say Terrence something. He was beast and amazing voice. But we had Tom Bosley as her dad. So. Yeah, I think Phil Collins was a good match for the Tarzan movie. I think he did a good job on that one. Lion King show was actually here at, at least one version of it. They had a Lion King show here in Fantasyland, at the Fantasyland Theater, but it was more of a, rather than a proper stage production, it was done in like an African folklore storytelling type of presentation, and it was still good. It was amazing. The performers would go all out. They were fantastic for it. So, I agree. Why don't they bring stuff like that back? But I think they're going to be doing more of the little meet and greet stuff. The Tron thingy. The Tron was electronica, and I agree. I cannot believe that they have not brought that back. As much as Tron is not like a wide runaway hit, everybody knows it, and the look of Tron Legacy is so sleek and so beautiful. Everybody still is good with it. And it's a moneymaker. I mean, you don't need much. It's not like they even have to pay the band, because Tron Legacy or Electronica, you just need a DJ. A DJ and a couple of performers to kind of get the crowd into it. And then you just need a couple of bars and you've got Electronica. The props are, you basically can have them flat props that you can bring out in the afternoon and just put some LED light strips on them and you're done. it's really mind-boggling they haven't done that. You know, Mike Fierro, I don't know Meet the Robinsons well enough to even know what that was like. I think I've seen it once. Phil Collins' music was better than either of the movies they were in. That's probably not very far off. Yeah, Treasure Planet. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one wasn't a bigger hit. I think it was obviously it had a look that appealed more to, it seemed like, boys. So there was that aspect that, you know, you're automatically having, you know, a segment of the population that, I don't want to say not interested in it, but not quickly grabbed by the premise or the look of it. But yeah, that one was an interesting movie. Beautifully rendered though. That Treasure Planet was a beautiful, beautiful movie. Yeah, see, I think I'm getting the little sprinkles that I wasn't able to scoop out. They're getting like stuck in the straw. Bring back rocket rods. Don't even. You know, EXP, Meet the Robinsons, you say Meet the Robinsons is very underrated. I think I've seen it once, and I kind of agree that it had good heart in the movie. It didn't seem like a throwaway type of movie. Smoke and Thrills, I am tentatively hyped for Tron 3. Me and Casual Jr. are big Tron fans. I always tell you guys, when we went and saw Tron for the 40th anniversary of the original Tron, we went to see it at the El Capitan, and it was double feature, Tron and then Tron Legacy. We had so much fun. It was so awesome seeing it up on the big screen again. And then, you know, like hearing Daft Punk that loud, it's wonderful. So I'm tentatively looking forward to Tron 3. I hope it's a good story. The trailer looked interesting. I was like, it's going to be interesting to see the computer world and the real world start to mix and see what they do with that. I'm curious. It could be very interesting, or it could be very hokey and dumb. That's the problem. I'm hoping they do a good job with it. And I've never been much of a fan of 9 Inch Nails, but just looking at the trailer that they showed, it looks like this movie could be a little bit grittier, in which case the 9 Inch Nails was possibly a good choice if you're shifting from Daft Punk. Because Daft Punk is extremely sleek, and it was like Daft Punk was born to make the soundtrack for Tron Legacy. So, but I'm hoping that the music, because that's the thing, the music from Legacy was just goes beyond Chef's Kiss at that point. Tiki Man fan, welcome in. Let's bring back the people mover. I would love it. Honey, I Shrunk the Audience was a fun movie for its time. I don't know if it would play well for people today if it was like premiering. I don't know if it'd be that big of a deal, but for its time, it was interesting. And the Coco ride, yeah, the Coco ride coming is going to be interesting. Yeah, Hope, we know it. Tron Ares. But even the logo, sometimes they'll do Tron and they'll have the 3 in there instead of the O. So we kind of Tron 3 is like a shorthand, if you will. All right, where are we heading next? I'm doing my casual day. Everybody's been buying me treats and stuff today, so I'm just like, I'm sitting pretty over here. So we did a casual Grand Circle tour to start the morning. We were able to get on Indy finally, even with a little bit of a hiccup. Let me take a look at some wait times and see if there's any good. Oh wait, oh, never mind. I was all excited. I saw Thunder Mountain was 10 minutes, and I was like, oh. Garrett Skidmore, probably not Tiana's. Oh, and look at that. Tiana's is temporarily closed anyways. Rats. Todd Kemp, welcome in. And Todd Kemp, I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm hoping that Nine Inch Nails does a good job with the soundtrack. They've got big shoes to fill with Daft Punk. But, I mean, it's Nine Inch Nails, and like I said, I've never been much of a fan, but I know they've got a gigantic following and have, you know, made their mark in the music industry. So I'm not going to, you know, claim that they can't do something or anything, but I'm just saying they've got a job ahead of them. All right, Pirates 15. Oh, we got canoes open. We got to go do canoes. So we're going to go work off some of the sugar. And we're going to go get on some canoes. Which, by the way, everybody, you've never seen Tron. Oh my God. You got to see Tron, Tamara. Watch the original one and put your mindset of, okay, this is the early 80s. All this animation had to be done by actual programmers, not artists. It wasn't, you know, oh, take the thing and draw. It was calculate how you're going to make this cube or, you know, n-gon shape show up on screen and then figure out the calculations for it. So it's a completely different mindset for Tron, the original. But Tron Legacy, beautiful movie. Possibly one of the most gorgeously rendered movies ever. That's why I still can't believe that they have not tried to turn Tomorrowland into the grid from Legacy. It makes no sense to me. To me, that is a slam dunk. Everybody would love it. And you'd have a way to sell food and drinks and, you know, additional merch, if you do it right, of course. But, and all you need is a DJ. Like I said, you don't even need the full band or anything. All you need is a DJ and a couple of performers to get the crowd into it, and that's it. All right, let's take a look and see how the train is looking. Maybe we'll just take another casual train ride over to New Orleans Square.
Yeah, we gotta buy it. Do we just walk on or do we reserve?
Oh, we just got blasted by bubbles. Had a big bunch of bubbles explode on my neck. Jack Wagner talked about the train ride. Yep. The voice of Disneyland. All right, I think we'll be able to get on the next train that comes in. It says about 10 minutes, but there's no train here, so it should only be another 5 or so minutes. And it is a casual rope drop today, so we'll go ahead and take the easy way over to our workout. I'm going to use this sign for a little bit of shade here. Position myself just right. There we go. So far the weather is fantastic, Heather. CJL, welcome in. Yeah, hello, Todd Kemp. Big bunch of bubbles bursting beautifully. I was trying to think of another couple of B words to tell you, but can't think of anything offhand. Star Tours 10 minutes. See, Star Tours, I wish they could figure out a way to let us have old school Star Tours back every now and then. Oh, 20 minutes now. Never fails. I don't know what they're doing with the theater over here, but you can see they've got still all the Pixar stuff up. I don't know if they're bringing that back for the summer. Eventually, maybe. Tam T, welcome in. Yeah, old Star Tours, way better than current Star Tours. Way better. It's like, I used to find Captain Rex kind of annoying with his little, Pee Wee Herman kind of stuff. But I find C-3PO even more annoying. Yeah, sun is coming out now. All the clouds are pretty much burnt off. I didn't even check to see what Minnie and Mickey's was like, because we were right there. I saw canoes 5 minutes and said, let's go. Mickey and Minnie's was 25, so not a bad call. Although by this time we could have already been in Frontierland. C-3PO's red arm in the original movies? He had a red arm in the original movies? Or are you just messing with me now? Oh, it's already open? So it like opens at like 11 or something like that, maybe? And they do the Pixar, what is it? Pixar Play something? I don't know. All right, Smoking Thrills, where was this red arm? I have no recollection of it whatsoever. Because you would think that that would have been one of the versions of C-3PO you could get as an action figure. Django, yes, I was going to mention it. We'll be doing canoes today, but next Saturday, our good friend Larry from Goofy Guys Adventures will be fundraising for Chalk Walk. He is part of our Team Park streamers, and he is fundraising. And how he's going to be raising funds next Saturday is by taking a trip on the canoes for every $20 donation to his Chalk Walk page. So if you want to send Goofy Guy around the rivers a bunch of times, show up next Saturday on his stream. I'm gonna try to be here and maybe take a couple laps with him. But he will be here streaming, and during his stream, click on the links that they give you or go to his Chalk Walk page, make a $20 donation, and for every $20 donation, he's going to take another lap on the canoes. So if you want to make a streamer sweat, just add your 20 bucks to the mix, and he will be out on the rivers time and time again. Okay, Smokey. I was gonna say, if it really was one of those things, I'd be like, I have no recollection of that. Driving Tatooine with your arm out, land speeder. All right, how much longer do we wait for the train? This is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, Heather, I suggested to him that he might want to up it to every $50 and let people, kind of pool their donations so that, it's not necessarily every individual person that donates $50. It's, every time we click over $50 from the starting point, then it's another lap, because 20 bucks, people love to send them around 15, 20 times, man. Hopefully, the cast members, the canoe explorer guides are going to be nice enough and not make him get out and get in line, and they'll let him have a seat toward the back with one of the guides and just let him stay on because he's doing this, hopefully. I don't know if they're allowed to do something like that, but, it's for a good cause. It's for the kids. Hashtag for the kids. That's a lot of paddling, yep. $20 donation, that's a paddling. Another $20 donation, that's a paddling. Staring at my sandals, that's a paddling. Izzo's Place, Spaceballs 2, I am nervous about that one. Only because comedy isn't what it used to be. And therefore it makes me nervous that it might not be a very spectacular. Thank you. Perfect. We shall sit right here, right up front. All right, while you guys are enjoying a train ride, I'm going to enjoy a nap. Did they announce who's going to be, if they're bringing back Barf? And who will be playing him? Because I know that was like one of the first things everybody said was like, oh no, what are they going to do about John Candy?
Do you want to hold this or no?
I think everybody else, well, Joan Rivers isn't around as well. So, what was that character? Was it Doc? Barf will be Barf Jr., maybe.
Andrew, can you just put your shirt behind your backpack?
Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. They're doing Naked Gun? Are they really trying to redo Naked Gun? That's a bad idea.
Do you guys want to get a locker?
Yeah, no, don't do Naked Gun. Yeah, that one. Again, it's, you know, with today's comedy sensibilities, it's just going to be.
All right, next stop is Tomorrowland. Please remain seated at
Uneventful.
all times.
Let's just put it that way.
Feet and legs inside the train. If you have little ones, make sure they're seated away from the center open aisle.
Liam Neeson?
All aboard!
I don't know why. Why did I forget that I knew that? I mean, Liam Neeson is a heck of an actor, so you got a shot at it. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully it's a good script. Blazing Saddles 2, not a chance. I'll hold out a little bit of hope for then for Naked Gun. All right, it's on our way to New Orleans Square.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, like I said, I'll hold out a little bit of hope for Naked Gun. Like I said, Liam Neeson, it's a good actor, but it's really going to be the script.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions
Christian
of
Sanchez, welcome in. Journey's Out Loud, good to see you.
Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Once again, stay seated until the train comes to a full stop. As we continue on, make sure you go all the way down the bench and all the way down the windows. And make room for guests on the train, please.
Aaron J. No, we just got on because we were going to be heading over we're going to get on the canoes in just a minute here, so we're just taking the train rather than walking over to Anyway, so we're going to take the train to New Orleans Square. That is all. No, we have not been on the train the entire time. Yeah, Aaron J, the canoes are actually very tough to stream unless you have somebody there with you. And even then, so that person, you know, they're either not paddling or whatever. So you got to do one hand holding the gimbal, one hand paddling. And it is quite a workout for one of your arms. And as usual, because I have such a welcoming demeanor about me, nobody wants to sit next to TPC. Story of my life. How Mrs. Casual
Next stop coming up is
was able to approach me and ask me to go to Disneyland, I'll never know.
Inside the train. We have little ones. Make sure they're seated away from the center open aisle. If not,
Sometimes I think she was put up on a bet and
please turn off any lights or flash photography before we enter the tunnel up ahead.
somebody told her, you know, I'll bet you can't ask him to go to Disneyland without him punching you.
All aboard.
Smoke and Thrills, you know what? Somebody's done the train all day. I think it was Hey Bricky. I think he did 16 hours on the train. And then he also did 16 hours sitting on the bench in front of the train station. And I believe our 7,000 subscriber marathon, should we get there, will probably be It's a Small World. And if we can get to 7,000 subscribers by our 3-year anniversary, which is August 6th, I will wear a tutu at Disneyland. Possibly for that marathon strip.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety,
well, thank you, Smoke and Thrills. I hope that I don't give off the punch you if you ask him to go to Disneyland vibe. I try to make sure that's one vibe I don't give off.
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
All right, Dave, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, friend. We will see you next time, buddy. And again, thanks for the coffee, man.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
All right, everybody, we got the T-Rex coming up here. Everybody, let's give him a big grrr. There he is, everybody. Grrr. T-Rex, a big roar.
We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train.
Please be advised, Main Street only has steps going down. There are no ramps or elevators. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full stop. For those of you continuing on, please make sure you move all the way down to the bench, all the way down to the windows. Make room for guests that want to board the train, please.
Just a few minutes.
Main Street.
This is
Coming into Main Street Station, conductor. I got steps, and that's it. Gosh darn it, Smoking Thrills. How hard is it, man? And while we're here, thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. We're going to be hanging out here at Disneyland, having a relaxing day. And it is a lovely day right now. Sun is shining like crazy. Catherine, welcome in. And Christian Sanchez, hope you have a fantastic trip, my friend. Always love hearing everybody counting down to their Disneyland trip. Is that Jack Wagner doing the train announcement, Hope? Is that the one and only Jack Wagner?
Yeah.
Or is it Wagner?
The lightning one is better than the cool and if you're gliding, you crush it and then and by the way, it goes like back in time. So like
the whole game is back in time?
Not back in time, in the future. So like it's not like Mifa, it's Saigon.
Yeah, Christian Sanchez, the last time I went on Tiana, they put me in row 1. And there was a wave of water that just pounded on top of me. Came crashing over the log. But I will tell you this, guys.
And folks, welcome aboard to those of you that have just joined us. We are getting ready to depart. At this time, I do need everyone fully seated on their back pockets on the bench at this time. Once again, I do need everyone fully seated so that this train can depart. Please make sure that we are seated at this time. Thank you.
But if you get row 1, your feet are not going to get wet. Because the way the log is designed, your feet are so far forward that the water can't quite get in there. Your legs will get wet.
For your patience, we're now getting ready to depart. Please remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the train car while we are in motion. Parents and guardians, please keep an eye on small children, making sure that they are fully seated, either on the lap of an adult or all the way inside the train car, away from the center opening. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station.
Yeah, Tamara, I went back and when I was listening to it, I was like, okay, I need to get my reactions squared away ahead of time because I was kind of embarrassed with how I reacted to that one.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world, and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
We're now arriving at New Orleans Square Station. Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop along the platform. New Orleans is going to be your destination for the Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Indiana Jones, the world-famous Jungle Cruise, and your closest entrance to Bayou Country, Frontierland, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
And thank you, Tamara Delaney, for the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. And congratulations, Karina, for grabbing that membership. Excuse me, folks. Taking it to extreme levels, huh?
No, yeah, you're good.
Thank you. Dude hopped up all the way on the bench to make room for me to get out. I think that tells me I've had one too many croissants, chicken skewers, and cold brews today. Dude could have just shouted, "Hey, watch out, we got a tubby coming through." Oh, excuse me. Oh, looks like Columbia is being brought online, which means they're going to hold the canoes for a few minutes here, which then means I think I'll be able to use the little streamers room before we get in line for canoes then. So we will go over to Hungry Bear and see if the companion restroom is available. Da 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 da. Ba ba di ba di ba da ba da ba ba. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. I just want to say it again. Why? Why such a big carriage house building? No reason for it. No reason other than, we're too cheap to do it a good way and make it blend seamlessly. That would take too much construction, too much expense. We ain't gonna do that. Tragedy, I tell you, tragedy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. There's our friend Duke. How's it going? Good?
Good to see you.
Be right back. We'll be coming on the canoes right now. Let's see, is the companion room available? It looks like somebody might be in there, so we may have to wait a moment. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Do they have a way to tell if somebody's in there? Oh yeah, it's locked. So we will wait just a moment here. All right, kids. I'm going to put you on a quick hold screen. All right, nope. Did you? Were you? All right, kids, give me 1 second. All right, kids, are we back? We ready for some sweating on the canoes? Because this is going to be a hot one. Chicken skewers will run right through you, yep. Not to mention that cold brew. There he is.
Hey, oh my goodness.
How you been, man?
Casual again.
Yeah, how you been?
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm doing
Are
good.
we live again?
We are live right now.
Hello, everyone. This is Duke again. Hello. Welcome
Yeah.
to Canoes.
This is our number one canoe explorer guide. I did want to let you know, I don't know if you're working next Saturday, but I've got a friend of mine who's also streaming.
Okay.
Going to be streaming that day. He's raising funds for Chalk Walk.
Okay.
Every $20, he's going to do a lap on the canoes.
You know, we had some gentleman do that probably like a year ago. I think
Okay.
he was raising, like, he was just doing things, and he probably made, I think he did like 12 or 15 laps around the river. It was crazy.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So I told him he should up it to $50.
Okay.
But because $20, I think he's going to be here all day, basically.
Oh, yeah.
He may have to owe people laps on the canoes at that rate, but.
Joe, do you remember Theme Park Casual? We did the whole thing with like and subscribe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is the gentleman right there. I forgot your name, buddy. I'm sorry.
Danny.
Danny. Okay, Danny. Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. All right, so what's your point?
There you guys go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, nice.
Man.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
We got stickers. You better wear my costume.
No, I wish, right?
All right, well, you folks out there in Internet land, have a great time. Remember, like and subscribe. Wonderful gentleman. Always see him. Come do manual labor at the canoes.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Thanks,
guys.
guys.
Great day.
All right, so Columbia is just barely passing by right now, so canoes are just going to be heading in right behind it. And Omar, have a great day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will see you next time. And there goes the lovely Columbia, which maybe we'll go and get on Columbia after canoes and relax and give our shoulder a little bit of rest.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island on the starboard side often lies the skirt of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait.
Two full canoes coming in, so we will be possibly on the second one, maybe. Unless they squeeze us into this one. I wonder if it's fun to be a canoe explorer guide, or is it the kind of thing where you're just like, I am so over this job. Tired of these kids oh, cannon.
Hope I didn't bore you with the history of a canoe too much, but I gotta say something when we're sitting out there.
Looks like you can get 20 people on a canoe. You pack it in just right.
All right, friends, you're gonna look down. You're gonna watch your step. You're gonna make like a tree, and you're gonna leave. All right, guys, have a good day. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Well, looks like we'll make it on this first canoe, judging by the number of people. What year did the canoes open? That's a good question. I don't know that. I'm going to guess 1957. How did I do, Hope? Did I get close? Ooh, I got it. I am so much better than I even thought I was. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted a brown one.
We got a river and a stream right here.
He said we have a river and a stream. A live river and a live stream.
You guys, welcome. Grab one each. You're welcome, thank you. For the most part, yeah. Some are a little more worn out.
Yeah, how many here? That last row. How many here?
Just one.
One. Let's see. We're gonna join that single rider right there. And then how many here? Okay, we're gonna tell the next. Actually, you can take your own row.
Okay.
Yeah.
All Let the gentleman in front of us determine which side he wants, and then we will go the opposite, so that we're not bunking into it.
Yeah. Keep your hands on the paddles inside the canoe.
I think it may be a left-handed paddling today. We'll get prepped for that. All right, everybody. Get those arms shaking a little bit. I'm ready, warmed up. How are you? I did ask. Richie, welcome in. Oh, it's hot. This is how we do it on the street. One hand. Oh, I got the train.
Hey everyone, keep on paddling.
And we are coming up on the biggest little star on the rivers. The one and only murder beaver. So members, get that murder beaver emoji ready. And there he is, everybody. The reason we ride the river craft is to say hi to our little buck-toothed friend over here. Shoulder's already burning, guys. I got Red the pilot over on Tom Sawyer Island. She's stealing those children.
Paddling.
Well, you got to admit the paddling part is more important than the together part. Feels like my shoulder's gonna fall off. So little break. And we're back at it. Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to the chat, just trying to make sure my arm doesn't fall off. Smith? No, I'm using my left arm. I usually hold the gimbal with my right hand. So
That was really fun.
left arm is burning right now.
Guys, give it up for Taylor in the back, and you guys back safely.
A few more rides like this, I'll have cannonball shoulders.
My name is Lana, and the back is Taylor. You guys didn't have fun. My name is Taylor. The back is Taylor. Jungle Cruise. Alright, guys. Hang tight for just one last second before we part ways. I just have one last favor to ask.
I just want to say, your pattern was ready. Oh, you did? I was like, I was like,
Life jackets over here, everybody. Life jackets right over here.
Paddles in that box, life jacket's wait. Paddles in that box right behind you. Life jacket's gonna go to your left.
Life jacket over here, buddy.
You like that? No.
That was fun. Let me tell you guys.
We need the food.
All right, shall we? Let's see. Does Winnie the Pooh have a long line? Because I know Pirates didn't look too bad. I was able to spot that in the midst of trying to make sure my arm didn't fall off into the water. Pooh doesn't look like he's got a long line, so let's go for Pooh. Okay, it's 14:12. Yes, it is a gorgeous day here at Disneyland. You can see the skies are nearly perfectly clear. Just some wispy clouds back there. It's just starting to warm up a little bit. Of course, riding the canoes makes it feel a little bit warmer than normal. We got little duckies in the water having fun.
I'll have you wait.
Karen E, welcome in.
I can have you go ahead and take her one.
Thank you.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Grown-up types. Please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a
Spaceship
cerrar las
Ears,
manos
welcome in. If you
con
guys don't know our friend
los brazos,
Spaceship Ears,
los pies
another
o
content
las
creator, just
piernas
recently
fuera del
launched
vehículo.
his new
Recuerde a
YouTube
los
channel
pequeñitos.
called Grand and
Chao por
Miraculous.
ahora.
One of my mods will drop his link in the chat. Be sure to go check it out for deep dives into classic Disney attractions. And he does it in a very cool way because he does a live stream. So it is just on the fly while he's discussing it. You can put questions and other information in the chat. If you have any additional information for the attractions, you can add to the conversation. So be sure to go check out our friend Spaceship Ears over at Grand and Miraculous on YouTube. Nana, Mickey, welcome in. kids enjoy the ride.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a player! Hang on tightly, bro!
Happy Twins Day.
Ooh!
We'll play your picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Time clear.
Follow me, right this way.
Beware, beware. Heaven loves the moozles. Heaven loves the moozles. Steal honey. Beware, beware. Heaven loves they come in ones and twos, but it is for choozles. I shall see them all the time. Fly extraordinary, so we win, because they come in every shape and size. If honey's what you covet, you'll find that they love it, because they love so what a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Hooray! Happy birthday.
Hip, hip, hooray.
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kids just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I wonder what you are mine.
And Compressor Man Paul, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will see you next time, my friend. Big line to meet Tigger. You guys want to see the mama duck with the little babies? Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. There they are. Mama's got 8 little ducklings. All right, Smoking Thrills, thanks for hanging out, my friend, and thank you for the chicken skewer and the super chat. Darren Sue, welcome in. CM, good to see you. right, let's make our way around and see if there's some other shenanigans we can get involved in. Oh man, we hit poo at just the right time. Look at that. Anybody feel like a little bit of swashbuckling? Maybe a little buck swashling? Ooh, Tiana commanding the line right now. Look at that. Huge. Posted only 65 minutes. Have a feeling it's probably going to be a little bit more than that. Oh, well, it stops right here, but still. It's a hefty line right there.
See over there, by the bathrooms under Hunger there.
Da 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 da, dee da da, dee da da, dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da. Take a moment for some log dropping. Gotcha, Spaceship Ears. I will check as soon as I can. Nothing like some good old-fashioned log dropping. Why'd that house so big? Why'd that gotta be so big?
It's cute.
All right, doesn't look like Pirates is up on the bridge, so... Pirates or Mansion? Pirates or Mansion? Pirates or Mansion? Pirates or Mansion?
Write it all down.
Holy Toronto? I don't know why that struck me as funny. Holy Toronto! Let's go take a look at Mansion. Mansion's harder to find at a decent line these days, it seems. How we looking? I think we're just right here, so let's go for it. It looks like it's probably about a 15 to 20 minutes, maybe. Let's just go ahead.
You're able to bring
Slide on in. Hope Blatemeyers, let's see, how many attractions have we done? We started with the train, we did Indy, we did Jungle Cruise, we did canoe, well, we did the train again, and then we did canoes, so we're at what, like 5 or 6 at the most? We've also had 3 wonderful treats. We had a croissant, courtesy of I Got Nothing. We had a chicken skewer from Smokin' Thrills, and a cold brew coffee from BB6 Dave. So I'd say the day has turned out well. Cannot complain at all today. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, especially if you have any any gumption to say, you know what, I am not going to be one of those people who just rides the canoes. I will paddle, because it gets tough on the one arm. Because you don't realize just how much pressure it puts on your shoulder when you're trying to actually paddle, you know, versus just dunking the paddle in the water and going with the flow. Jason, you know what? Tell you what, when we get off of Mansion here, we will swing by Frontierland and see who is out greeting guests. So if you want to hang out, Jason, when we get off of... How you doing? And we've only got about another month and a half, maybe at the most. And then this attraction will close for a couple of weeks and reopen as Haunted Mansion Holiday, where it is taken over by the denizens of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Because that's what we did for so long.
And then it will be that through the holiday season, all the way past New Year. And thanks for subscribing, Teresa D. Exactly, Spaceship Bear. You know, it's kind of weird. He's got this weird green wavy stream going on. I don't know what it is. It's like a very dirty olivey green thing going.
Oh yeah.
It'd be really fun if like a little river otter came up to the camera at that point and everybody'd be like, oh, whoa, Disneyland's got river otters. Or better yet, Murder Beaver himself goes to fetch the gimbal for me. Duck feet going by, yeah, exactly. That's one thing I like about the stream right there at Pooh, because it's so clear. You can see the little duck feet paddling and stuff. It's so cute. It's adorable. Who doesn't love little duck feet paddling away?
Go the wrong way. Dick.
We've got a Berry Place 28 sighting in the chat, folks. Careful, he is a celebrity. He is over the 10,000 subscriber mark. Why he's hanging out in a lowly little chat such as ours, I don't know, but welcome in, Bob, Berry Place 28. And if you guys don't know our friend Berry Place 28, mods will drop a link in the chat so you can get him up over 11,000 subscribers here soon. And holy mackerel, Berry Place with the 19.99 Super Chat. Theme Park Casual, thanks for the stream today while I'm recovering home. Get a treat on me at Disneyland or not. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Berry Place. And you did not have to do that, my friend. How's it going? How you been? Oh yeah, oh yeah. How about you? How you doing? Yeah.
We don't have to go to the valley yet.
Nice. Yeah, I may be starting to use the Holy Toronto. that one struck me. It just got me. And yeah, everybody, if we could send good vibes, positive vibes over to Barry Place. He is recovering from a minor surgery. So he's doing okay. Not anything major to worry about, but he's recovering from the surgery and will be out of commission for live streaming at the parks possibly for a week or two. Hopefully, maybe in that time we can get a park streamers hangout in park stream so that he can hang out with us and say hey to everybody. So I may save the treat for Knott's Berry Farm because there is a strawberry shortcake bar that they have that I heard is very much like the strawberry shortcake ice cream bars. It's not an ice cream over in Knott's Berry Farm, but it's got that similar flavoring and texture and everything. So I may save it so I can grab one of those later. So we will be heading over to Knott's Berry Farm after we finish our Disneyland stream, and we'll be starting up at Knott's this evening to catch some of the Summer Nights concerts that they've got going on. I believe we'll be seeing some of our favorites as well as a new act that I have not seen before. I'm not sure what style they play. They're on the main Calico stage, so I'm assuming it's going to be kind of like most of the others. They play like the top 40 and classic music. So, but we will be seeing Adelaide in Fiesta Village. Always a fantastic time with her cumbia and other Latin tinted rock and roll.
But not right now.
And Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transform into a vibrant, animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. That, my friends, is the Tapestry of Happiness little projection show that they have over at It's a Small World. Rob and Evan, thank you for ninja watching.
Well, yeah.
That is one good thing about YouTube that is like revealed to us. There's a lot of ninjas out there. A lot more than I ever would have thought. But since we started, live streaming and hanging out with other live streamers, there's just a lot of ninjas in the world. Hassan Terrell, welcome in. I say cheese and crackers a lot. I often say for crying out loud quite a bit. Another one of my favorites is Holy Toledo, Yikes and Gadzooks. Did I say it that fast? It's like it was rapping. I'll try to slow down next time. That was funny, Hope. Fence at the top is new? It looked like it was like one of the scrims or go away green, or is it an actual fence? I'm trying to remember what I just saw. All right, Bob. We will catch you later, my friend. Don't forget, everybody, make sure you are subscribed to Berry Place 28. Also, part 1/3 of the Park Streamers Hangout podcast, which we will be having this Monday. I'm going to check my email real quick. Don't want to get ahead of myself if I need to be careful on something. Yes, our Park Streamers Hangout podcast will be happening this coming Monday, day after Father's Day, and we have a special Father's Day edition. We will be having John DeCure Jr. and our good friend Spaceship Ears, who is John DeCure Jr.'s son, also John DeCure, and we will be talking all about their experience with, well, John DeCure Jr.'s experience as an Imagineer, overseeing parts of Epcot and many other aspects of some of your favorite Disney attractions. And it is going to be kind of a no holds barred and just kind of lay it all out on the table kind of a discussion. We'll be discussing their experience with past attractions as well as thoughts on where the company is headed now with the current, let's say, itinerary of coming attractions. Will definitely be an episode you do not want to miss. We get started at 8 p.m. Pacific, and we hope you guys will join us. Meanwhile, I'm just going to stand here and melt. It's hot right here. I hope we can get to the shade soon. I don't want the phone to overheat. Yeah, Spaceship Ears. Yeah, we don't really have set topics. We'd love to just kind of see where the conversation goes. We might have like a little bit of a jumping off point, but yeah, a lot of times with our guests, we like to kind of let them kind of dictate where we go with it for the most part. The last couple of guests that we've had on have been, promoting, books or projects that they're working on. So we let them make sure we give some spotlight time to that, which I believe it's next Saturday. Don Hahn and Christopher Merritt will be in the park at Disneyland as well as Downtown Disney signing copies of the book, The Happiest Place on Earth, the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. So if you have not gotten your copy, you can order it on Amazon or pick it up here in the park. I will probably be picking mine up today. I totally missed that it released at the park already. So I will probably be grabbing my copy today and hopefully be back here next Saturday to not only join Goofy Guy's adventures for some laps on the canoes, but also meet up with our friend Christopher Merritt and Don Hahn to get my book autographed. Yeah, I know, Paul. I will be my own theme park casualty.
All the way forward, all the way inside. Quickly, please, look
When
alive.
hinges creak in doorless chambers, and
All right, we don't get
strange,
spooky mirror
frightening
selfie. We're going to get
sounds
regular
echo
mirror selfie.
through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. State.
Yeah, and I
I'm going to hang back so we don't bother any.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Now, as they say, prominent ghosts who have retired here from mediocre drinks all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy thoughts here. There's room for 1,000. Any volunteer? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures, please.
You guys still with me? Nobody, you guys didn't get scared off, did you?
not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand on the platform,
Make 5 trips now. We will dine at
I'm really surprised they don't try to do more with the magic bands, just in that style like they do here with a little heartbeat, just some haptic feedback kind of thing. But whatever. All right. So let's pop over to Frontierland, see if we have any characters out, and maybe, just maybe, we might get to spot Woody. So let's do that, and then we will possibly hop on to Pirates of the Caribbean, which I never pronounce it that way. I did that on purpose. Because for whatever reason, that ride, it is Pirates of the Caribbean to me. And RJ Leal with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Let me get some ice creams in the chat for RJ Leal. Or does he want tomatoes in the chat? I'll let you guys decide. You can put ice creams or tomatoes in the chat for RJ Leal. Buy some tomatoes for lunch. Thank you, but no thank you, my friend. Oh, Pirates line is kicking now. Yeah, Pirates line is up over the bridge. So let's go see if Woody might be out greeting guests. And again, thank you, RJ, for the super chat. But if I have anything to do with it, that will not be spent on tomatoes in any capacity unless it's to get some ketchup for some French fries or something. People really seem to dig the glittery conductor hats. I see a lot of those. All right, let's see. Do we have any characters out here in Frontierland? And if so, who is it? Looks like there is somebody greeting, but I can't tell who it is yet. Let's see. It is Maribel and I don't know who that is. That's not the princess from Wish, so it's probably somebody else from Encanto. So we don't have Woody out at the moment. But let's go over here. We'll get our tickets for our magic band. And hope that maybe in a little while Woody will take over for Maribel. We shall see. Can't guarantee that. Isabella from Encanto. Okay. ahead and do the first one. Oh.
I can, like.
The next one real quick here.
Red rose, I can do chicken sandwich. Right. Yeah.
All right, we have 2 complete sets, so we might do a giveaway here in a little bit. So if you'd like to win a set of the Magic Band giveaway tickets that they've been doing for part of the 70th anniversary here, just hang out and we will be doing a giveaway soon enough. So I get them tucked away safely so that you get a nice, near pristine ticket. All right, so we don't have Woody here, so maybe we'll go back and check Pirates. What was Pirates' wait time? I didn't even check that. And Spaceship Ears, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, and if we catch you later, we will catch you later, my friend. Ryan Hernsberger, welcome. You know what, why don't we go check out the treehouse? Oh, we got the Columbia cruising right by us.
We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. There's a 10-month pre-masted merchant.
Pirates looks pretty hefty right now. So we'll go take a look at the treehouse and wander around in the treehouse for a minute.
Let's go look for Professor Woody, okay?
Let's go look for him, okay, Emerald?
Of course, we got to stop and say hello to Jane. I have to say the scientific name of the treehouse. Why do I have to say Disneodendron semperflorens grandis? I don't think I have to say it, do I? I think requiring somebody to say Disneodendron semperflorens grandis is kind of a bit much. I mean, you should just let people say it if they want to say it. Because if I want to say Disneodendron semperflorens grandis, I'll say Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. But I would never make somebody say Disneodendron semperflorens grandis if they didn't want to say Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. Because saying Disneodendron semperflorens grandis is kind of a mouthful for some people. Some people get tongue-tied saying Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. Me, of course, I don't have a problem saying Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. And thanks for subscribing, George Shader. See, I want somebody to. I want to sit here and somebody to bring me Starbucks. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? This wonderful little nook in the Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. It's a perfect spot to just sit with a nice cup of coffee, maybe a chocolate croissant, and just enjoy the view from the Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. Amazing welcoming. We can just DoorDash that for you. That would be absolutely, I can't even imagine what that would feel like if I'm sitting there and all of a sudden somebody says, is there a theme park casual here? Yeah, we have a nice coffee for you, sir. I might do a somersault at that point. I'd be so excited. Love this little room with all the different little animations. Wow, it's hot. You guys gotta wait for the jumpy frog. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. I agree, Tamara. It is a fantastically redone, reimagined treehouse. Treehouse feels completely like old school Imagineering. Very well done. And Paula New says that music is from Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Is that the Swiss Kapolka? Now, even though we have the crazy kitchen whistle going on, let's get some theme park waterfall zen here. Exactly. Amazing. That is exactly right. They did a fantastic job with this one. Now, I'm going to take a quick second here to check some wait times, see where... Oh, you know what? We are going to head over to Tomorrowland because they finally opened the Autopia Magic Band activation over there, and I'm just curious what it does. I saw that it opened, but I didn't have any sound on, so I don't know what it does. So let's go check it out, shall we? Yeah, I don't know, Hope. I think it has to be the Disney fans that are really into finding out that kind of stuff to know the scientific name. Julia Bowers, welcome in. And yeah, the treehouse they had to adjust, so they had to cut it and then stretch it, basically lift it up and then fill in the gap so that it could be a little bit taller. Plumber Koopaling, welcome in. And today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Ooh, it's warm. I hope it's cooler wherever you guys are. It's getting hot over here. And it's just barely past noon. Interesting, they got like summer camp happening with kids that are here doing little tours to learn stuff about the Disney park. That'd be fun. If you're a kid and you get to come to Disneyland, they walk you around and teach you all the stuff that as a kid you had to go digging for us at least. Now it's probably not quite the same to learn everything. Back in my day, we had to go to the library and find books about Disneyland. Do you remember the real BB gun? Oh yeah, I remember the shooting gallery had actual pellet guns, and you had little metal targets, and you'd hit them, and they plink and knock them down. Bianca, welcome in. And yes, please welcome in. I mean, I get why they had to go electronic with the shooting gallery, but an actual projectile, so much more fun. Oh, it's real people-y today. So far, though, I have to say, like when you can kind of tell when there's a mood, in the park of everybody kind of irritated, and it's been a day for everyone. You can kind of catch that vibe when it's going on. Right now, it doesn't feel like that. Everybody feels like just a good mood in the park. We'll see how I feel at around 7 o'clock tonight at Knott's. Take the slightly shady path. And by shady, I mean it's in the shade rather than the less than reputable. Meet Darth Vader. So I guess Darth Vader is not behind the Visa card paywall anymore. We're going to let the family finish up what they're doing, and then we will step in and check it out. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Which one do we do first? Let's do green first. All right, let's see. All right, we got a car driving off. And it looks like you got to catch it when it's lit. You can only do the one that's lit. So once it changes to yellow. That one's not that fun. Needed some sort of ticket. No ticket. Let me see about taking a ride on the, well, monorail, but I think it might be taken off right now, so we'll have to wait until the next one shows up, but maybe ask for nose cone. Exactly, Bianca. Yeah. A rather bland and disappointing Magic Band interaction. Weird, I don't hear anybody singing on Autopia right now. Julie, is today the official opening of the Alice in Wonderland ride? Is today specifically the anniversary? Because if it is, we're going to have to go and get on Alice in Wonderland. Yes? Oh my God. All right, so after Monorail, we're going to head over to Alice in Wonderland. You guys know that one holds a special place for me, along with Mrs. Casual. I got nothing. No, it is not electric. There is talk that that's where it's going, but it is not electric as of yet. All right, so we did, in fact, miss this one.
approximately 10 minutes till orange returns.
Are you guys loading tail cone right now or no?
Both nose and tail, yes.
Okay, if I wait over there, would I be able to?
So you want down? Go ahead, yeah.
Perfect.
We got 7 next.
All right, we are going to do tail cone today, kids. Since we've done nose cone a bunch of times recently, we will attempt a tail cone ride. Oh, nice and in the shade. Heather, yes, she did enjoy the lanterns. We need to figure out a place to put them. They're battery operated, not plug-in, so we'll figure out exactly where we're going to put them. And thank you for the anniversary wishes. Let's double check. You guys are loading tail cone right now? Perfect, thank you. All right, cool. Just want to make sure, don't want to wait here and then they'd be like, oh, no, we're not doing it because it's too hot, no air conditioning or something. And Tuesday is the Main Street Electrical Parade anniversary. Very cool, very cool. And amazing, going back to ninja mode. Thank you for popping in. Hope they get Matterhorn working again soon. And I don't know, what do you guys think? There's rumors that the Matterhorn could be on the list to get rebuilt. Do you think that's true? What do you guys think? If they could do it and basically rebuild it the same way, but just with a better roller coaster system inside it, I think I'd be okay with it. But if they're knocking it down and, you know, doing something new, I'd be like, I don't know if I want that. Never too old to play, welcome in. Yeah, Julia, Matterhorn tends to do that. Like every few years, they have to like shut it down for like 6 or 8 months.
Welcome into the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. The next train is going to be arriving here in just about 10 minutes. As you enter into the station, we do ask everyone to slide all the way forward, filling in all the open space along the platform, just so we can accommodate all the guests coming in behind you. Once again, please try and slide all the way down, filling in all that open space. All side gates will open for the monorail. The gates are going to be underground, that is yellow.
Never too old to play, yes. Chip and Dale and Clarice were among our favorites when I was growing up, me and my brother.
Unfortunately, we cannot accommodate it here on the monorail. We have that food and drink are thrown away or stored away at this time.
One of our favorite VHS tapes to rent was The Adventures of Chip and Dale. There were lots of the Chip and Dale shorts on that one.
Later this evening from 8:30 to 10 p.m. we will be closed in accommodation to our
And Hope Blameyers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade.
Y'all, you want to come look at the submarines?
Smelling the food, I think, from Galactic Grill. It's making me want a burger now. But we will be probably eating lunch and dinner, a late lunch and dinner at Knott's Berry Farm. Chris B, thank you for the electrical parade emoji. Should probably try to update that to a paint the night emoji, shouldn't I? I could probably take Mac and do the front of his float with the big cab. Do that one as the emoji instead. No more mobile orders. That's why I said we'll be having dinner at Knott's. Calm down, everybody.
On the platform down at gate 4 and 5. Again, please keep continuing all the way down the platform just so we can accommodate all the guests coming in behind you. Your next monitor should be here in just about 7 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough though because they've got to rotate through all the different refurbishments, and Matterhorn's going to be a long one, so there's never really a good time for it. I suppose if it had gone down last year in preparation for the 70th anniversary, maybe. Jason, Woody was not out. It was Maribel and Isabella from Encanto greeting guests in Frontierland. We can maybe swing by there. After Monorail, we're going to do Alice in Wonderland, and then maybe we'll swing by Frontierland again. It's actually really nice on the platform here in the shade. You get a little bit of the breeze. Yeah, exactly. Hope not until October. No grr until then. Autopia has quite the elevation change. Look at, you can see them up there, but Autopia loads way down over here. We're going up a good 20, 30 feet. You don't even realize it when you're on there, for the most part. I mean, there's a couple of little dips, but you certainly don't realize the incline too much. Sandra Chanel, you know what, we will give it a try. We'll see how it is when we swing by Frontierland later.
I know, it was fun. It kids like it, but like not anywhere near. Hungry for a little bit of food? Yeah, I can get food. I'm right over here by gate 5.
Today's the monorail anniversary too? Really? How am I missing all these anniversaries? Oh, our carriage approaches. Guess they've only got the one monorail going then, huh? Yeah, Tamara, when you're young, you don't take in certain things like that most of the time.
Alright everybody, your next monorail is now on its final approach. At this time, please make sure all strollers are folded, all food and drinks are thrown away or stored away. Lastly, lower your head in once you're set with entering. The next train is going to offer a round trip flight quickly down Henderson Station and back with careful boarding. So as you exiting, you're going to exit away from the center of the train. My first 3 cars exit out to your right-hand side. My last 2 cars exit out to your left. Welcome to Kamala.
We are going to give it a shot, Jason. I cannot guarantee that we will find Woody. Don't know if he's going to be out and about today.
All the way back straight back.
Thank you. Okay, kids, tail cone it is. Private ride in the tail cone. Oh, the shenanigans that could be had. This is nice. Oh, the mermaid. Did you hear shenanigans? Yeah, this is cool being in here all by yourself. But there is a camera, so the shenanigans will be of a family-friendly and non-get-yourself-thrown-out-of-the-park nature. Wore your Tiki Bird shirt out to run errands. Awesome. Oh, you're looking for Halloween stuff already? Sheesh. Welcome back,
Hello,
Dave.
everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y manténgase.
Oh man, she's got the Murder Beaver shirt on. That's awesome. I need to order me a Murder Beaver shirt.
You are riding aboard the Park Zen, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney.
Oh, your shirt looked. Oh, okay, because you got the orange one. Gotcha. I thought you were out scoping for pre-Halloween stuff.
Towering fortress in the distance is home to the Tomorrow Collection, where the collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Crispy Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the exhilaration of free flight and soaring.
Well, we do have the Theme Park Tomato merch available on the TeePublic store. So should you like to purchase a Theme Park Tomato t-shirt, you can.
Natural wonders that features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. We are now arriving at downtown Disney Station, gateway to the downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing.
And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend.
Then gather your belongings.
If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, go ahead and hit it. Now it is free. We are running a special today. All subscriptions are free from now until forever.
We'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
That was nice. She sealed me right back up. She asked if I was staying on, and she said, okay, and then just closed the door right over me. Nice way to say, here, we're not going to have anybody bother you. Or, you don't look very nice. We're going to not let anybody in here so that they end up bothered by you. That's probably what it was. Like, this guy looks like he's not going to be happy if we put anybody else in here. On to Mermaid. Yet, forever, forever. At least if I have anything to say about it, it'll be forever. And you know what else is free? Hitting that like button. Bam! That is a free and easy way to support the channel. It does help the algorithm, let everybody know that when somebody comes and watches Theme Park Casual, they do enjoy it. And if you're not enjoying it, by all means, don't hit that like button. Does not play well. Exactly. I wouldn't doubt if that's basically the vibe I give off. I've been saying vibes a lot today, haven't I? I wonder what's up with that. Must be the vibe. Is that the right word, mermaid? Enjoyed? It's more like endured. Dave, nope, we have not been assigned a row 2 anywhere. In fact, we haven't been on very many attractions that had a row 2. We didn't get row 2 on the canoes. Oh, we are getting put in here.
Whoa, what? Is this like...
So you guys know we're live on YouTube. Is that okay with everybody?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't mind.
And Dave, thanks for 10 months of membership. Yeah, it's warm here at Disneyland too. Ice cream's in the chat for BB6 Dave. Yeah, people don't realize that once you get into the high 70s, that's rather warm for Disneyland. So if you come to Disneyland in like July, August, and it's in the 90s, be prepared to just not want to be out walking from attraction to attraction. No, yeah, I don't want to. I mean, you saw how I had the camera off to the side until I let everybody know. I don't want to have the camera pointed at anybody and not let them know what's going on, or And if they were not okay with it, I'd have it off to the side. Try not to be rude, especially when it's they're getting to enjoy tail cone of the monorail. Don't want to ruin anybody's experience.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca
And Dave, it's not a competition,
brazos, pies,
but Mermaid is winning.
dentro del tren y cuide los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop.
Bianca warm enough for Grizzly.
Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown
Look at that, Bianca from the top rope,
Disney's grand
coming in with 22 months.
and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland. The happiest
Ice cream in the chat for Bianca.
Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world.
You guys are funny.
Presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles,
And I do have my list of day one members, so I know who the day one members are.
Captain Bill here, folks.
I think several of them are still members.
Mr. Voice, do you know where we are?
We are about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty
That was funny. The
so be sure
pilot,
to remain seated.
captain of the monorail right now said,
Inside the cabin.
"Mr. Voice, do you know where we are right now?"
But do you know?
And he said, "We are about to enter Disneyland."
Is the camera okay, just kidding. Actually, use the camera. We should bring our
honestly, I'm pretty sure I Got Nothing is not a day one.
A land inspired by science
I don't think he was YouTube savvy at that point yet.
Is the submarine lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way.
Yeah, John, this was actually, I used to prefer the tail cone. I think they can get 5 in the nose cone. I think you can have upwards of 5 people. And the tail cone, you can have 7. So it's a bigger party back here.
As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Captain Bill here again.
Tell Murder Beaver is a grandpa. I appreciate it, you guys. I love seeing the names reappear in the chat.
To the right of the monorail.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a Small World. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
And don't forget, keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, washers, dryers, microwaves, 4K TVs, and cell phones inside the monorail at all times. On behalf of the monorail crew, I'm Captain Bill. Thank you for choosing to ride the highway in the sky. Hope you enjoy the flight and enjoy the rest of your stay at the original Magic Kingdom. Celebrity voice impersonator.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland
Celebrity
Monorail
voice
Station,
impersonated.
our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop.
Captain's having a
Then
good time
collect
up
your
in the
belongings,
nose cone.
Watch your head and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Greg. Keep all small appliances inside at all times. Large appliances, please attach to the roof, secured with piano wire. Thank you. Okay, kids, let's head over to Alice and see how the line is doing over there. I guess I should have worn my patriotic theme park casual shirt today since it is Flag Day. Disco Dragon. No, that'll be probably once they start Spooky Farm. Dracula Disco is part of the Spooky Farm festivities. Although I can't wait for it. But yeah, Dracula Disco. Still a couple months off. All right, let's hope for a kind of a short line here at Alice in Wonderland. It's not back around the mushroom, so that's a good sign.
That's what I didn't see. That's oh no, look at.
Yeah, it's a decent line, but it is the anniversary, so it's probably 20-25 minute line here. But looks like it's all in the shade, so that's good. You don't know Disco Dracula? Oh my goodness. Dave, go back through. I think I have, it's probably in one of our member streams. I think I did a member stream of the Bob Baker Marionette Halloween show. So if you go back through that, you'll find it. But it might be in one of our Spooky Farm visits. But yeah, you can find it. Just look for the Bob Baker Marionette Show on my channel, and you'll have the Dracula Disco. You can even search for the song on YouTube and get the whole song, and you can hear it better. In the show, it's a little tough to hear all the lyrics. It's a good time, trust me, a good time. Thanks for subscribing, Dave626. He's the legend. That whole show is just amazing. Dracula Disco is the high point, of course, but All right, so seriously, Mermaid, you guys would buy Dracula disco merch? I gotta find out if that's a copyrighted term. Yeah, you know, Bianca, I almost thought about wearing my basketball jersey, but then I figured the same thing. I was like, it's gonna be kind of warm. For March Madness, I'll suffer through it, but. Haunted Mermaid, isn't that kind of what everybody thinks when they log onto a TPC video? Any stream that I do? It's like, I didn't know what I was about to watch, but you were truly entertained. And thank you, Tamara Delaney, for the $10 tip, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney, everyone. Oh, look at, they've got little carriages. Their strollers turned into Cinderella coach. Yeah, if you guys, I think there's a members only stream on the channel, but then if you go back, I think to some of the Knott's Berry Farm streams from 2023, there's probably a video of the Bob Baker Marionette Show. It's most likely at the very beginning of one of the streams from Knott's Berry Farm. So if you can find those. Actually, let me see if I can find it, and I'll put the link in the chat. Hold on. Hang on, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Bianca, pause. Okay, so it is a member stream, and it's from 2023, and it's
Responds very well to
Bob Baker Marionette. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find the regular one, if there's a non-member stream. So disorganized. What do you mean disorganized? What am I supposed to do? I guess I could put all the Knott's Berry Farm, Knott's Scary Farm stuff in the playlist, couldn't I? I might have to do that. Make it a little bit easier to find stuff, huh?
I know everyone has seen the Star Wars area. We are there. Yeah, walk to the different Star Wars Go to a nice coffee shop.
Unless we want to go to Lasse's salad bar.
You can go to a different salad bar.
I'm going to let you down, okay?
Yeah, it's impossible to be able to find it on my phone while I'm streaming. I'll try to find it and I'll put it up as a post. Sorry, guys. You know me. Greatest ride vehicles ever designed. Absolutely love them. IG reel. No. I'm definitely sloppy when it comes to posting stuff like that on Instagram and X and whatever. Oh, look at all those caterpillar emojis in the chat. This wasn't much of a wait. How long were we in line? This feels like it was only about like maybe 10 minutes.
I checked to see if it was a decal or
You've been on that camera?
J Super K1, thank you for subscribing. And in the shade. And for everybody that has purchased merchandise from my TeePublic store, thank you so much for that. I do have some stuff coming, hopefully, once I get the Etsy store set up. So you'll be able to get some additional stickers. I'm going to be releasing some of the stickers that have not been ever done.
Wouldn't want to leave the car in the airport.
And give you guys another way to support the channel, but also for you guys to get some fun theme park casual swag.
In just a moment, you'll join me on a most wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Patricia Grunwald, probably around 5 or 6 o'clock.
Children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad,
Just one.
permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Esté alerta. Quizás vea al conejo blanco.
Oh man, you got to work till 2:30? Yikes.
Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children. And keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad.
You need to go and sit in the front, my friend.
Mire a los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas. In just a moment, you'll join me on a wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated.
Abigail, go ahead and push it down on your popper.
See you in Wonderland.
Wait! Please! He went this way. No, that way. Wait, a very important date. I'd like to say hello, goodbye, but later,
And the sun is like a toy balloon. Therefore, get up in the morning glory. The golden afternoon.
They're weeds.
Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came here.
Lost perchance? I'm not sure where I am either.
Right! Under a tree!
You could try this way.
Because we know they'll cease to grow. In fact, they'll soon be dead. Oh, and yet we go ahead and eat us astray.
You planted your white horses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes her red.
The Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Goodness!
Well, there goes the key. Ken, welcome in. All right, kids, let's pop on over to Frontierland, see if maybe by chance Woody might be out. And we will check on Thunder Mountain as well. And Mermaid, the 2:30 a.m. shift. I get home sometimes from streaming at about 2 a.m. And that's after I went into work at 7. Came out here, did the stream from 5 or 6 o'clock to midnight. Sweeper train or something. And then I had to be back up by 5 a.m. Those are the rough days for me. Those are the ones that Mrs. Casual shakes her head and says, "You need your rest." And I tell her, "I'm fine, I'm fine." And then as soon as I get home from work, I sit on the couch and boom, I'm out. And she's just like, ugh. Who do we have greeting guests over here? Could it be Woody? Or are we back to Maribel and the Encanto friends? It looks like we might be waiting for some friends to arrive. Or is they just wrapping up? Oh, it's Maribel.
They've been done, bro.
But it looks like they are wrapping up in just a few minutes. And Thunder Mountain looks like it's got a hefty line.
The short line?
Oh, it's a short line. Excuse me, do you know if Woody and Jesse will be out today?
Woody and Josie are not going to be visiting us over here today.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you know, are they anywhere in DCA?
They'll be in DCA. They like to hang out where the Toy Story Midway Mania ride is at, and they'll also be in the parade as well.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
course.
All right, kids. Looks like Woody and Jesse will be at DCA today. It's the DLB.
That's what I should have asked you.
Is that line just for pin trading? They don't let people just kind of crowd around. They kind of organize it like that. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum, blum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Just trying to see if they were getting ready to march on down Main Street right now, but it doesn't quite look like it yet. Man, that fried chicken meal looked so good.
Go either way. Go that way or frontier. Let's go frontier. Let's go frontier.
Stanchions are coming out for the cavalcade.
I don't even know where to find it.
Yeah, I don't understand what that is, Dave. I have the same experience the few times that I've ever gone to KFC in the last like 20 years. I walk in and I say, I'll have the, 10-piece original recipe. Could I get the white meat? Blah, blah, blah. It's going to be about 25 minutes. We're out of chicken right now. And I'm like, I did walk into KFC, right? You guys know people come in and order chicken here, right? Like that's kind of the main thing people come in for. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, they're singing my song.
Thank you so much, friends. Now, how about a hand for the other guys? Weren't they good too? Okay. Now, who would love to hear another song? Raise your hands. All right, what say you, fellas? Why don't we try that love song?
Aww. Somebody lost their ears. Let's see if we can hand them to a cast member. Somebody dropped these on the floor over here. I don't know if you want. Hopefully they get returned to whatever young lady dropped them. SoCal Sports, welcome in. Oh, it's the complimentary magic key. Okay. Are they anything good, or is it kind of like, it's like the little character that they add? Nothing too spectacular. Although I am bummed I didn't get the one, I think it was with Yzma last year. Kind of bummed I missed out on that one. All right, kids, I am going to call it a day here at Disneyland, but I am heading over to Knott's Berry Farm, where we're going to be hanging out this evening for the Summer Nights kickoff weekend. We will be checking out one of our favorite Latin acts, Adelaide. We will also be checking out Crazy Kirk and the Hillbillies. And then we have, I think it's, I want to call them Midnight Regret, is the name of the main band on the main stage. And we will be checking out all the other festivities and grabbing some food and treats over at Knott's. I'm going to be heading out of Disneyland now, heading over to Knott's, and we'll be starting in probably just a couple of hours. Oh, what happened? There we go. So I'll be heading over there. If you guys want to join me this evening, we'll be, like I said, checking out all the music acts, checking out some food and treats at Knott's Berry Farm. So I hope you guys will join me there. In the meantime, I believe Donnyland will be going live here soon. I don't know if they're actually live quite yet, but in fact, let me check that so we can put their link in the chat and get you guys over there and having some fun with them. One moment, please. Okay, not live quite yet. So, be sure to go check out Donnyland. They'll be going live here in a little bit, and I will be live again this evening at Knott's Berry Farm, and I hope you guys will join me so we can have some fun over there. We always have a good time checking out the music acts. So with that, I will say to remember to relax, be casual, and I'm hoping to see you guys tonight at Knott's Berry Farm. Have a great weekend. For all you dads out there, happy Father's Day, since I might not see you guys tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Hope to see you guys back at Knott's this evening. See you then, kids.